That's what I love about food. Food. Okay. That's going to be. Oh, let's just read it. Yay! Yeah, me and Trina are actually doing a pretty great team. Hey, I gotta let you know whenever you're coming. That's sticky. Why is it a chisel? Yo! Yo! Nom, food, food, food. That's what I love about food. I don't know why, but I just love food.
Hmm.
Go that one. I have a teammate on my side. Still in though, but they can never ask more for a good person's help, right? Oh, that game has black race. Yeah.
If we're pretending Eastern time. All right, I'll take a look then. There you go.
But I was just wondering, that's us, you know?
Hmm.
I was like,
I mean, he is running with you, so it won't be too suspicious.
I mean, if it is for me for no reason, then that'd be
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
That's a message. That's not where I think look at great axe. Pretty good find. You know? I got my blow. You know how I call this ability? Blow them away.
Oh.
Okay, you ready? Yo, bro, I got you.
Zoom, zoom.
Now that you have officially joined in our enterprise, you should always seek ways to advance our interests. Missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
I have a blunderbuss that you might like.
What's the stat? 272.
What's the econ
Mine's better.
Okay. Savage it goes. Salad, not savage.
Alright, you ready? These enemies are savages. What? Here. This is Goliath's castle, and the first time he sees us, that first guy needed to. Ooh, this dude can't help me. Yay! You're asking that boy if you don't want it. Why not? We need it. Oh, there it is. I got my.
Incoming, friend. Oh, hold me 1 second before I dip. Let me check the board. And I'll make my way there.
Have you been here?
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to make sure why, like, oh, I come from
But go ahead and continue. I'll catch up.
How I help you.
All right.
Oh my gosh. No, stop it.
All right, I'm coming.
You will never win. No, you're not. Hey. Okay, let's follow this dude because I feel like he knows what he's doing.
All right.
Oh, that's a trap, Curry.
Is it?
Yeah, if you step on one of those wooden plank things, it literally drops lava. It took down like half my health. So just don't step on those wood things, okay?
Okay.
Those wood things, don't step on. That's literally a trap. It literally drops lava. Isn't that just insane?
That is insane. Goes over there.
Oh yeah,
I already had that fast travel station, so all I had to do was.
yeah. Hey. That's just fine.
I mean, if you want to make it easy on you, just follow the quest things. Hit M. Make sure you have the local quest highlighted. Okay, so you actually got to step out and talk to that lady first. Nice.
Oh my god, so good at blocking.
Ooh, paper.
Paper? I
A
like that.
heretic. The wind has died, so I'm taking the time to record my thoughts lest I forget them. Isabella was not our captain when she first heard the rumor of the immortal heretic. Whether it was from the gossip of priest or alchemist, I do not know, but it seemed ridiculous. I know the alchemist put little stocks in the man's claim of longevity. It was more in the blue vials he had on his person when he pulled from the Atlantic. Azos, what the man had called the blue fire, and the name took hold. Its properties were mysterious, almost magical, seemingly drawn from an unknown isle in the Atlantic. The alchemist claimed Azeroth could win wars, tame nations. Only one could find its source. It's why we set sail, and unwise as that may have been, Captain Isabel's interest did not seem to lie with the Azov, not entirely. She had been more curious about the man who had been rescued and wrote a letter to the church requesting permission to visit him. At first, the priest refused, but once Isabel insisted again, now with the world backing behind her, the church was forced to agree. Well. Alright, No, follow the local quest objective. You gotta talk to someone out here. Alright. Well, if you're just gonna focus on loot, then I will just... I'll fish. Nice. Keep fishing around. Interesting, so it wasn't his tail? It's not quest. I'm just doing this as I wait for you. See, you're doing just fine. Alright, so now you have quest in the area. I'll come.
I'll wait for you. Want fish, buddy. Let me fish. Just don't step on those, okay?
Okay.
Watch what happens. Ready?
Oh.
That's what happens.
No. Oh.
Crazy.
Actually hurts.
Don't
Alright.
step on it. Okay. Don't step on it. Pick up and walk back.
You sure you need to go this way? Oh, we have to go that way now anyway, so you drop down, so. And looks like we're going to have to go. Looks like we're going to have to go around because you can't go up that way, Char. Nope, we'll have to go around this way. Go back to the very front. I mean, we could try it. I mean, that'd be exploration. I have not been back here. I'm up. You could climb climb over anything pretty much as long as you hold space bar. Okay, you're gonna go back that way
I just chop down your food right now.
if you want to.
Like,
Oh, too high level for you.
just won't even let me try chop down.
Probably because it's part of the map, not a.
Not a mineable item.
Let me see. Maybe let's see if I can chop down this one.
Guess we're gonna have to go through the water to get there.
Oh yeah, that tree is also unchoppable.
Okay, I see the water splash.
It's a metal tree.
Made out of metal.
Oh, look, there's a hole here to hop over. I think we'll see if the game will let me hop over it. Nope.
Gotta go backwards.
Invisible walls. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm back at the bridge.
That's cool. You actually got there before me. Looks like you went the fastest route. My curiosity got the best of me.
I was about to say, yeah, you got into a lot of things. Oh man, my grades are take foot of me now. Try to give me now, buddy. I have blocks to. Never know what's gonna be.
Well, look at you. Follow the quest, my friend.
Just what this way.
Okay.
Oh wait, we gotta do this for my quest.
Okay.
No, we're not healed. And then I have
Well, let's go this way. Oh wait. So all right, just hit M char. The map, scroll in. I'll protect you. So when you go. All right. Well, it looks like you could actually go through here, Char. I think you got the piece to go through here. You like interact with this. Can you go in? Yep, holy. We're in. Yep.
Defeat Sir. Gotta go this way. And then this way. And then this way. I think I kind of just gotta go around today.
I don't mind the scenic view.
Oh wait, we have to go up here. The wooden thing.
That's okay.
Hi. Almost hanging. Yes, like.
Okay. Alright. Alright, now attack the statues. Attack one of the statues. Yep. There we go. Statue down. Alright, now we finish him. Now you attack the golden altar.
Yeah, destroy it.
Now you go around here, my friend. There's treasure.
And fire stuff.
It's actually really good treasure. I forgot it, so it's not letting me loot it.
Now we're gonna escape this place.
Yep, and now char. Oh, there's a teleporter here that you could take that takes you straight to the very beginning. But too late now. You hop through.
I'm going to help Will. Don't kick me. I didn't mean to press.
And then you talk to the lady. No, I'm good. Look at my health. Look at me hit. I get more healing than from the stuff.
Look good.
Indeed. Ooh, that's a pretty sweet little great sword.
They're the same.
It's the same. No, it's not. 300. That does massive amounts more damage than what you have equipped.
Should I flip it?
Absolutely. Look. Okay. You need. So you need. Let me show you how to read. All right. Look over it again. So look over this. Hover over this one because you're comparing. This is what you had equipped. Hover it. Hover over. All right. So this is what is in your inventory, and this is now what you have equipped. So the red means always is lower. So it does lesser. So what you had equipped is lesser slash damage, and this one gave dexterity. What does this give? Strength. Oh, now look at that ability. Hitting a foe with Skyward Slash moves one of their buffs. Remaining buffs have the duration reduced by 22%. Hatred, you generate 80% more threats.
Get that. Get these flipping out. I am.
So it's
I
a-
got the
It's a
best.
it's a beautiful two-hander.
I gotta go to my objective.
All right, so I got to go quickly up here. So I have a syndicate mission.
There's my objective right
All right, while you do that, I'll
No, you did nothing.
What now for the mission?
Look what I got. Better, right? Can
Mhm. Huh? You want pudding? You like pudding? Is that awesome? My guy's just chopping. Well, look at the numbers. Well, look. Well, it's at again. You just have to hover over to that piece in it. So that's what you have equipped, and that's what that is. I didn't think. So it gives no attribute bonuses. That one's gray, while that one's green. Gray is lowest tier.
Blech.
It's called New World. Sweet Goo. Mm-hmm. You want up? Sure.
Wait, look, it like turns blue whenever you hit the ground.
Nice.
Now I have to. Oh my gosh, I have to travel.
So Charlie, if I was you, do you want to become a syndicate? You get syndicate. Like, you want to be part, so it helps.
Wait. No, we can't. I become a syndicate. Good. How do I become a syndicate?
So okay, hit M. You gotta look for the mission. So scroll out. Okay, so there we go. Syndicate initiation, Pickle Fusion, Phage Folly. So look here. So like right click it. There you go. That puts a waypoint. Now go towards your waypoint. That's where the mission's at. And you complete that series of missions, and you'll be able to do PvP stuff.
But now,
Correct.
sweet. That's a fire, dude. Okay, are you ready? Let's jump in couch. I should probably get a weapon for like good PvP that's not like good at. But I can't keep. This one because it gives strength. So this will be my PvP slash PvP axe.
Go.
So then I can say my bundle. Look how cool that is.
Evan's making, I think, butterscotch pudding.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it isn't a sweet pancake variable. Like that hat.
Oh gosh.
Fine, desperate call back. Right.
Wait, why is that Nina going in that wood during that? What? Have you already did it?
I'll go that way or that way.
Can you put it back on?
Alright, let's try below.
Okay, I can chop down to my great axe.
There's Can you jump? Journal. Abandoned. Alright, my friend, get to town or get somewhere because we gotta go through rescue steps before more movies now. How about here? So you could go to make your way to there because that you can fast travel there, and then once you're
No, I
there, then
can't.
no, once you get there, just get there so you can so the progress you made is not lost.
foundation of lies and greed. A flawed structure that shall crumble beneath my might.
See, doesn't spending coin make you feel more alive? Glad one of us got what they needed. I'm gonna have to find some richer places to plunder before I can get myself a boat and get off this damned rock. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. That daft town guard treats me like your servant, leaving me messages to give you, and not a single coin for it. He says your heroics on the shore got the attention of this so-called Speaker of the Winds. Sounds like a right charlatan to me. He's waiting for you in the town hall.
All right, friend. I need you to not get distracted by slang things. I need you to make yourself straight to the town, okay? I mean, you can still run past them. So press M. Make sure you're getting near the town. If I was you, just right-click the town.
If Medea was here first, then the angry Earth attacked.
Yeah, you
What's
can
in
just
the
run past.
spheres? A weapon?
How
A
am I supposed to
treasure?
run faster than
The excavation crew
Well, you are
should
going
have
to
found
argue
out by
with
now.
that, so.
Where
If it's too
have they
much problem,
gone?
I'm just saying, just try your best not to try your best to avoid him, not get distracted. Okay. I mean, you can skin him. I mean, you did properly slay him.
How can I skin in water?
Maybe like me gutting fish, water. Well, you want back up? No?
Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud. Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange fears around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet... I would greatly appreciate that. But be cautious. The ancients wielded powers we don't fully yet understand. My team are rigorous note-takers. If you discover any of their journals, please collect them.
Oh.
Best of luck.
Nice.
So, here's the one Watcher Reese lavished such high praise on. A real charge in and hit 'em where it counts kind of fighter. We need more newcomers like you in
It
Windswood.
actually is a set.
Everyone around here's gone so damn soft. I suppose you've heard about the famine that's beset our
My
lands.
settlement.
A crisis that demands action, not finger pointing.
I've got
Some
settlement.
people are claiming this was the work
Now,
of the sorceress Medea.
withhold
But
it.
that's a load of hogwash. Of course not.
All right, you're in town.
The damn
Are you gonna set the
sorceress
inn
doesn't
as your
deserve our
home?
hard-earned goods. But that was a
find it.
misunderstanding.
Hey, press him.
We sent the damn tribute.
Right there.
No, I think this curse was brought on by the druids. They were the first to transform into soulless lost. Can you imagine such a tragedy? The very people we trusted to care for our crops
I'm
became
just
monsters
gonna
and started this damn
eat.
plague.
Huh.
Now, entire farms
I think
and
I should
villages
turn it
are
off
falling
since we're
lost.
gonna be-
Half of Windswood at this point.
Okay.
What did you-
No, that's the spirit. We need
Yeah, but-
fighters,
Okay,
not
I'm gonna accept
whiners
this mission,
and naysayers.
and then we can set sound
Just now,
on the soundboard.
Quartermaster Agrawal's headed to the farms to salvage what he can. But he's no warrior. Go and see if you can help.
All right.
10 seconds. Good luck.
Be right back.
I should probably wash my hands
Are you ready to set sounds to those buttons?
Yeah, by me, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, we'll just look at the stuff and then we'll just listen to the sound, see if it's something we want to.
Oh, I thought like actually setting them like on the thing.
There is a road device to get. Uh, Oh yeah, it has to be the main. Oh, wait, no. If we set it up, it'll forever be there. But I don't think she like it's funny. Ha ha ha. Perfect. It's going through. Mm-hmm.
Can I make cookies? My friends want protein.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Free sounds. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right, let me see. Let me make sure music's going through. Mm-hmm.
Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom.
Pretzel rock.
Nom, 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 nom. Cookie. 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 Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, it's in transfer mode. That's what's going on. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Now we're in my last items.
Oh, what's that?
My chips.
Seem like sound. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess they're my favorite kind.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
nice.
I
Seem
don't
like
know why
sound
that's
does
the
not
favorite
go
kind.
through
Fucking potato.
in.
Okay, it's super funny.
Huh.
I like potato chips with salt. I like fries, but I don't like no uncooked potatoes. Funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
So good. Nom, 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 nom.
Mm-hmm. Is in transfer mode. Dun. Huh. That's dangerous. Oh. Hey. So I guess right now, even though sound could go through, I can't hear anything while we're trying to customize sounds on customize sounds on the sound pad. I have to like take it out. Which is interesting. It's like, huh. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Interesting. It's like sound is just purely just not going through right now. See. Oh. Input is chat. Output, you think could be chat. Dude. Can you say something, Justin? You probably are saying something. Huh. Oh wait, here we go. I probably should fix it. I swapped the channels. I'm actually. This thing is, I'm now like, my brain is confused. Come on. Like, I just want to be able to just hear sounds through my system.
Hello?
Oh, okay. So I guess main multi-track is going to work. Oh, I see. I had the wrong channel. I swapped channel. Okay. I know I did. Because I'm a silly goose. I can hear
Hooray,
you
you
now.
can hear me.
Yep.
It just took about 5 minutes.
Yep.
You didn't even notice me join.
Yeah, well, I swapped channels and now I figured out what's going on. There's literally 2 USB channels onto the sound mixer. And since I swapped channels, I was thinking, I thought it all went through one USB channel, but there's 2 USB channels for 2 computers. Just, I'm a silly goose who's learning this thing out. Okay, that's main.
I thought you already had your
main.
sound stuff set up.
Well, now we're setting up the smart pads.
You're setting up what?
The smart pads. So what we could do is just, so we could make it so that Brohim can just, or whoever can just add random, I don't know, Mimi sounds. Now we're just getting, gotta find free sounds that are also DRM free. Sounds.
Which most memes are not. They're just used like they are. They really are not.
Okay, what is this set as? Says main, says chat. Oh, output, and he says main. Main. And then input should be chat. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why is Gatorade so big?
We have to restart Chrome because Chrome is funny. What's up?
Look, why is Gatorade so big when you're like supposed to be normal size?
That's not big to me. But you know me. I like things big.
24 ounces!
Okay, now sounds on here are going through.
Yeah.
Give me all the ounces, Char.
All of the noises.
Everything. Okay. So these are all creative. So I'm guessing helping. There's a website literally called freesound.org where it's like a collection of DRM free or collaborative collective.
I mean, I know they are. It's just sometimes YouTube is like, oh, someone else claimed that, even though that's supposed to be copyright free because some people do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's cool. Browse packs. Here we go. Oh, they have 29,000 packs on here. A kazoo? A kazoo Sith. Oof.
Kazoo.
Kazoo. Here, I'll share my screen on the Discords. So there we go. Are you still playing the COD?
Yeah. Did you want to play it with?
I am not in a space where I can do that.
I honestly kind of figured, but I wanted to offer it anyways.
Dog pack?
Kazoo Sith.
Yeah. Office.
I thought you said Sith.
It's just keyboards.
No, I said. I thought you said Kazoo Sith, as in.
Oh. Like Sith Lord, not synth.
Yeah.
That's fun.
A lot of those is mostly used for using them as samples in music.
Yeah.
Though, so.
Yeah, I'm going to have to find a place where. Oh, here we go. No, that sounds like. It's like horror sounds right there. Okay, we gotta find one where. No, I don't think putting meme music will pull up anything. My friend, I've been around this area. No, I know meme music is not gonna pull up anything on.
It might pull something up, just not anything you want.
Yeah. So we're looking for. Sealy wants to embrace the meme.
But that's the thing, you can't play Rick Astley or anything like that because that's not free.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's made by a big publisher. I mean, I'm all for listening to Approaching Nirvana, but that's also not meme music either.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, he's like looking for sounds like, you know, if someone dies. Like,
oh, like a slide whistle.
Something like that, yeah. Check out number of downloads. Atmosphere, studio drums, piano, storm, Tibetan Buddhist chanting.
Yeah, that's definitely something that would be used as like as a sample in another song that's going for that sort of stuff. You're looking at a lot of stuff that is legitimately just music based.
Angry Boats.
Oh boy, boat noises.
You want to add that to one of them?
Yeah.
You want to make it angry? You want to add angry boat sounds?
Yeah. Angry boats.
All right, let's listen to them. Going subtle. Whoa. All right, so we could pick one of these to add to one of them. You want this one? It just makes your eyes roll back of your head.
No, wait, and then like, whenever like play Gun Revolution, it's like, hey guys, you gotta do battles. It's like,
This is such bad UI design. Oh my goodness. So this is why I don't use mouse and
I
keyboard.
guess I have to
on this
log
one.
in to download. Let's see if I hit that paywall. Let's register. Oh, well, good thing to know my username is not taken.
I mean, you're already paying for it with a data. So that ain't really that free now, is it?
It's true. Registration done. Activate your accounts. So now I guess gotta go here. Free sounds. Activate my account. Activation succeeded. 1 second. I got some quick spam to.
No, enter the spam. Spams. Make Dawn.
All right, sweep that. Mark it all in future as junk. Yeah, there's a junk. I have a junk folder for all of the free quote unquote gifts I've won.
No, like this. Hey, you want PS5? No, that's junk. Okay, PS5.
All right, so we did free sounds, did sounds, did browse packs. We look up. It was maybe number of downloads, I think.
Yeah.
And we did.
Full screen it.
Well, we need to download it now. Because I had to first log in and create an account so I could download. Is it that one? Is it this one? Gosh, every time it makes my head just go back. My eye just get big. Let me just make sure. Oh man, that makes you. All right. So click there. This is the one we want, right? Yep. Download. There's a sounds. Okay. Go here. Oh, I guess we could drag and drop. Fancy technology. Sure. All right. Go there. Oh, drag and drop. Nope. Okay, I guess I want to choose file. All right. So whenever. Okay, via toggle, one shot. There we go.
I want to try continue.
All right, there we go.
I want to try continue.
Toggle. So you want it? You want the loop to be on?
Yeah, I just want to see what it does.
Oh gosh. Well, I think I have to hit back first. Open the thing. There we go. So now, you want to press it? Yeah. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, there it is. That was not good to the device, Char. So keep things simple. We want it one shot. See here. All right, what color do you want that to be? What do you want boats to be? You want purple? Not blue, because boats are in water. You want purple boats?
Yes. Why don't you press export?
Actually, let's give it a different name. Let's clear it. Because the name is also going to be in the top left. What do you think our angry boat name should be? We need also boat in it. So I mean,
I'm the angry boat of
oh, we gotta make it short. So angry boat. Let's do
angry boat in
2 words.
insane angry boat.
That's 3 words. Keep it 2 words because it's going to be very short on the top left.
Boat is angry. Boat angry.
Boat angers.
Yeah.
Boat angers. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect name.
Okay. Choose file. Downloads. Boat angers. All right. Hold. Actually, yeah, we'll make it so you have to hold it. Actually, now we'll just do 1 shot. Okay. Well, wait 1 second. You want to be purple?
1 shot, 1 opportunity.
Okay. So now that's set up. All right. Press it.
Don't miss it.
Press your purple
You'll lose
button.
it all.
Maybe I need to.
Oh wait. You know what? You know what I need to do? Actually, turn it up. Right now, it's not. Okay. Hey, I'm telling you that I'm not being muted anymore. Okay.
This will be the most annoying sound you ever heard.
All right, I need to configure device configuration, audio setup. All right, so sounds. We don't need Bluetooth, so what we'll do is we'll swap those out. Right there. All right, so Bluetooth will be in the corner. USB 1 communication.
Isn't that the that it's for like, I guess chat?
Like I could Bluetooth connect and play music, or even have people like I could talk on the phone to someone via Bluetooth with the microphone and speakers.
Honestly, I mean, at least you would actually have decent call quality, or at least, because I know a lot of phone like speaker, like speakerphone and stuff is like a big iffy on actually being decent sounding, because half the time you're like, hey, I can't hear
You
you
touch
because
Justin
there's
for
too
ready.
much things going on.
You ready, Justin?
He's asking, "Are you ready to hear Angry Boats?
Oh, sure.
Rip the boat!"
I pressed it.
Aw, man.
What if I just didn't press it hard enough?
No. It's not.
Am I supposed to be hearing something right now?
Well. It's probably some sort of user error. Device configuration.
Wait. Go back to sound.
Is it because I'm on a different channel that doesn't
No,
have that
we didn't
stuff?
even hear it.
No, wait. Go back to press the back arrow up here. Go back to audio setup, and then press the button. Yeah, press that. Press the edit button.
No, that's just for whatever color you want it. What do you want this a different color? This is not going to change anything.
I thought I'm talking about like press the like edit button, because it did say it did say headphones. I
Well,
had a picture that said headphones.
that doesn't change if it goes through the main sound or not, Char.
Oh.
So do you want to change this color?
Purple.
You want
Max purple. I mean pink.
you want
Okay.
pink?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be insane.
Toggle, hold, 1 shot. Hold, 1 shot. Actually, let's see here.
Wait, push it back to 1 shot. I know.
1 shot.
Are you ready?
It's not going to do it.
What about device thingy?
Here. Figure smart pad. There we go. I think right now we're... Oh. Oh, there we go. Choose file.
I feel like we're nubbies right now. Then hold it.
Okay, the sound works.
Then drag it. Drag it, I mean. I try to drag it.
Movable. There we go.
You ready? What are those for? The little dials?
Those dials are purely for the headsets.
Yeah.
All right, you want to try it now? Slap it, see if it does anything.
I pressed it.
Yeah. All right, let's try the other stuff. See. All right. All right, now you try it, Char. Nope.
Or if we're just not pressing it hard enough.
It's not a hard enough press thing. It's literally user error. This is all new to us. Oh my gosh.
Hold, let's try hold. Try it.
Try it now, yeah, sure.
Not working. What does export do?
There we go. It's assigned.
Try it?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and try it.
Did you buy a new or used?
No, it's new.
Oh. What if we move it to like a different one, like light blue?
How to set sounds to Rode Procaster.
2.
Fader. I'm really curious. What if it's not? Okay, it's not going through. Okay, exit transfer mode. Okay, so first.
But what if we actually press the mute button on that?
It's not muted.
Hey, try now.
Well, it's like not loading. Okay. This is the Rodecaster. Triggering sound pads. Did that. Ay. The sound pads and Rodecaster is a incredibly easy way of storing audio to be played anytime during a podcast. They're super fun to use, especially handy for a live production. Triggering sound pads. To trigger a sound, turn the fader for the sound pad channel up to the 5th line from the top and firmly tap one of the pads. You should be able to hear them in your headphones. If you're hearing sound pads, check out the section.
Said headphones.
Yeah.
Is it only for headphones?
Actually, let me set it Yeah, nothing's coming out. We will see the line go up. Whenever sound goes out, Char, will see.
Like this.
Yeah. In Latch mode, the pads will work in a simple start, stop configuration, press stop
Wait,
playing
in
it.
play
Pause.
mode. Play mode.
Sound pad will play audio entirely, pressing the pad again while this prevents any accidental knocks or bumps from stopping playback. So we want it in player mode.
Let's try it in player mode after you read that.
Trash talk mode.
Trash talk mode.
Loop. While necessary in mode, when loop is activated, the press sound pad will repeat playback indefinitely until sound pad is pressed again. Recording and overdubbing custom sounds. We don't need that. Controlling the companion app. Ours look nothing like this.
Companion apps. Blech. Can we have enough of them? Steam's already gone backwards on that too.
There we go.
Angry boat.
Drag and drop.
I really need to feel like I need to vent a little bit about how Steam went backwards on their mobile app.
Yeah, actually, I think I know what we need to do. Go boat anger. Toggle, hold, one shot. Toggle, hold.
Should I press it?
Did it actually get added? Sure. Slap it. See what happens. Nothing.
What? Try drag and dropping it. Wait, try drag and dropping it one.
How much you want to bet? This is all because I'm on a PC and not Mac.
It is kind of messy. Like Mac is terrible for so many different ways.
But it's like most of this stuff, since music stuff, like Mac kind of has a monopoly on it.
Which is, yeah, ridiculous that they do for no good reason other than that. They do. Because people like to think it's more premium when it's just a brand. It's a computer too. It's just,
Yep.
Maybe I'm just upset with people. I'm just upset. Not with anything in particular, just upset.
Don't want to share my... Whatever.
Now where's this fly that's been bothering me for days?
And I kind of pause it when it goes.
Well, it says drag and drop. It's like... It's a big lie.
I tried drag and drop.
You might have to click drag and drop.
I wonder, does it have to be in a different format than MP3?
Probably.
Founding sounds for your pocket. Ooh.
Yeah, well, yeah, wait.
Oh. There's a sound Bible.
That sounds like horror.
Nope, we were just there.
You need to scroll down a little bit more.
Yep. Darn it.
You closed the one that you were looking at.
Yes, I know. I know. Blah blah blah.
Right-click the top of your browser in an
yeah.
empty spot. Reopen close tab. And then go back.
There. Oh, nice.
And scroll down a bit if you want.
I need a.
See if it's saying anything about
free sound effect. Oop, let me.
Can you scroll down a bit on that?
On
okay,
this?
so it's not saying anything about.
Yeah, it's not saying
what
anything
format
about.
it needs to be in.
Hey, that's the mic that you have, kind of.
No, that's the pod mic. It looks kind of like it, but it's different. It looks the same, but do you see how much shorter it is? That's like their like
Testing.
No, that's like what they feature as part of what to get with it. Triggering access sound pads, recording, overdubbing with a companion app. You know what? Sure. Let's try the Rode Connect. Maybe I'm using the wrong.
That downloads fast.
Boom. Boom.
That's what you get, boops.
Oh, he's at the free. Launch. Rode Connect. Oh, this is like the. Yeah, this is like it's its own separate thing.
Oh, how do you download it?
Because I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Can be downloaded. Okay. Let's try the Rode Unify. Oh, I should reboot my computer. Okay.
So app number 8. I can't wait until you collect them all. Gotta catch them all.
Where are you catching?
You're catching apps.
That's very true.
That's like your 5th Rode app, just trying to get the one thing you want to do.
All right, I'm going to restart. See if it fixes it.
If it doesn't fix it. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Have we done Adventure?
No. It's got a long time.
It's been a long time.
It hasn't. It's still only 12.
And what? We still like 11:50.
Adventure, like we're It'd be like if we're fishing, like we do it until we accomplish the mission. So mission is not accomplished. Yeah. And we thought this would be easier, but now we're just like there's more than we knew.
What?
All right. Beep beep, do you hear me? Sweet, I hear you. All right, now let's try the Road Unify. Missing font.
Time to get another thing.
Repair.
Do you need to buy a font pack too? That one is almost definitely a bug.
Finish.
It's so weird
no.
that it needed a font. That's really weird.
There we go.
Don't
If you have a
press
RoadX product, you can either sign in or register a road account if you want to use Unify, but do not have RoadX, you can sign up for paid subscription. Put that over there.
Oh, you have to pay for it.
No, I have a road product.
Oh.
All right. So I know I registered my road product.
I mean, yeah, that's what you're using right now, but
Yeah.
so you don't have to pay for it if you have a product.
Yeah.
For how long?
I think it's indefinite.
I'll hope so, but given the fact that Adobe doesn't allow per actual licenses for Photoshop or anything either.
Gosh
anymore.
darn it. I know I went through the process of getting my warranty. Road activate.
Hardware as a service is terrible.
Service. Where's service? Please, dude. All right. What was it? I have a Procaster. Microphone, wireless audio, interface of the Rodecaster. Okay, gotta enter my product serial number. I swear I'd done this. I think I'm trying to log in with the wrong. Log in with Google. Try this one. So the Gmail. Did I not go through this? All right. I guess let's register him. All right. Road Pro 2. Product serial number. Oh, la, 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 la. All right, friend. Want to hold the light?
Oh, For the King is on sale. Apparently, I still have it on my Steam wish list.
So I've registered it. I just don't remember what
So you've registered it twice now?
No, you can't register it again. It's already registered to an account.
Oh, I thought you said you already did that.
I know I did. My account. Okay, no wait, I have it. Okay. Okay, I have one product registered for extent. Okay, I have it registered. Okay. I think the wall I'm hitting.
What wall are you hitting?
Just hit log out. Let me make sure. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, that's where I silly goosed it. I messed up on my password.
On your what?
I messed up on my password last time
Ah.
But luckily I have a place where I can get my password information. What? Fine, forgot password. I'll reset it. All right. So like when you use the road, like the actual Unify account, the wall I think I'm hitting is I used just my Facebook.
Ah.
But then you'll have that option when you
Odd that they allow you to use your Facebook, but they don't have that as an option later.
Well, it shows as my email. So now we're trying to use this account and I can't even get Yeah, so gosh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's like a website error. So I can't log in through my email and password, but I can log into
Because
Facebook.
you have to log in with your Facebook.
But my Facebook is connected to my email.
Oh.
But then when I
On a side note, it might be a good idea to start moving things off of your Facebook. Less because of that, but more because Zuckerberg and all that is imploding it, apparently. Like how Elon Musk is imploding Twitter.
Freezer. All right, I'm going to have to quit. I'm actually going to have to delete my account that's connected to my Facebook.
Oof.
I agree to delete. Do you like how my new phone has a screening? It like automatically screens things that don't look legit.
What about wait, what? Your phone?
I just getting just getting phone calls that are not legit, you know? Like it automatically goes through screening.
That's good. Then you do get a legitimate one that gets caught.
Yeah, because I could actually see the transcripts of like the calls I go through and like how it doesn't meet the spam, but then I could also see like kind of like what was said by the automatic system.
Oh, I just meant like I've gotten calls from like the therapy company that got caught by this spam filter before. I had to fix that.
Yes, friend? Okay, well, we still are working on our adventure.
It's been like 30 minutes.
Figure out how I can do it. Make it register my microphones onto another account. Nope. Maybe I actually just have to create an account. Nickname. There we go. And let me create the account. Huh. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're making progress. You there, Justin? You're not responding. You are. Oh. Hello? Oh, yeah. I guess things broke. Yeah, I can't hear you.
Booga. Booga.
All right. Transfer mode. Okay. So that's going through. Oh. There we go. I should hear you. I accidentally muted that channel.
Muting the channel.
Yeah. All right. This is what we'll do.
Give up?
Never. Okay,
It's
so it
always
looks
an
like
option, though.
like Road Unify is if you have a Rode X, an actual Pacific microphone, so that's garbage. That might be something that worked with all right. Move Rode Connect. And sure, I don't mind having the virtual audio driver, whatever. Okay, it was pop up Rode Connect, pop up further, customize, continue. Choose file. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if it literally only goes through headsets. There's a headset connected back here. Put it right here, so just in case, so I don't kill my ears. Put it down because I don't want to get my ears blasted. All right. You want to press the button? Nothing. Let me try the Rode Connect on my phone. See if it works better. Central. Install. All right, exit.
Yeah, it should take forever. Ah! What am I going to be doing?
Open.
Is there an audio mode where I don't have to worry about?
So now I just gotta connect via Bluetooth.
Not being able to hear you when helicopters and stuff are going.
Say device is a Rodecaster Pro 2. It's paired. Okay. We are connected.
That. This should take forever.
Ugh. Huh. It's like shows that stuff's happening. Okay. Curious. What if I plug it directly into... Bluetooth. Pair to... There we go. Oh, that might cause issues. Oh, nope, that's right. Ooh. Okay, so. Transfer mode. Ask me. Did it move the sound here? No. Wonder what happened if we change the boat sound to just a different audio type. So there's MP3, convert to what is it? Try wave. Let's see if it's angry. Convert. Download. All right. Oh my gosh, a mistake. About angry.
Can we watch the B-Dad?
Plug all road devices. Cancel. Cancel. Alright, it's in transfer mode. La 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 la.
Welcome back? Question mark.
Well, at this very moment, due to probably just not having a map, la 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 la, we can.
You're having issues figuring it out.
Well, we can just manually add sounds right now to the microphone. Actually, oh, I got it figured out. It's a cheese way. Like we can't manually, for some reason, we can't manually load the MP3, but we can do. I figure it out. I figure it's a dumb cheese way, but it's going to have to do.
At least you got it figured out.
So I have to hit record, overwrite. Overwrite. Ah! All right, we figure it out. It's a there we go, and then we can adjust it right here.
Are you trying to do something, Corey? I just hear it.
Wait, are you getting the sounds?
No, I have no idea what you're doing. I heard it sounds like it's an echo from your
There we go.
microphone.
Actually, what was happening is for some reason the music was set as loop on my. But and here we. There we go. All right. We figure it out. That was really annoying. Trying to figure that out. It was muted. There we go. Edit. Record. Overwrite. Overwrite.
Would you like that to be one of the sounds? Okay.
I know another one.
All right. So this will be yellow.
Get boops.
You want to make one a burp?
No, I'm just kidding.
You can. This is your the smart pads is right now how you want it. So now we have Bone Anchor on the top left, and now we have Corey fart mouth noise, the top right.
Wait, press it.
You like that? Okay, you want to try it? You want to press the button? You sure? I know you want to press the button. It's
No.
right there. All right. So once we make a sound for each one of these, I'm going to press it.
Guys, press it. This is how it's supposed to go. Press it.
All right, I got to make that lower. All right. Here we go. I'm thinking like right there so you have access to the pads. All right. So now, sweet my Lanta, we figure that out.
Hooray!
I got you.
You did get me. All right. So go here. Let's see. All right. What color do you want?
Red, because it's super gross.
You want that to be red? All right. What name do you want it?
Fake noises. LOL.
So 2 words.
Good food.
Corey farts. All right. All right. Now we get out of there. No longer there. All right. Look, literally it's on red. It says Corey farts. You like having both sounds go?
Yeah, it is how you're supposed to do it. No, I do it at times.
You like that?
I'm mad, dude. I'm mad, Molly.
No, we're not going to like make people ears bleed of boat sounds and mouth farts.
He likes to actually keep the few people that he comes along.
How can I break another one?
All right, you want to make another one? All right.
Because most of them are bots.
I know the perfect one.
All right, so let's look up the free sounds.
No, why you do that?
Okay, free sounds. Oh, you're looking on there. You like hitting that? Like hitting that? All right. Let's see if we get that list again. Actually, let me do right now is I'll actually. You like slapping that?
Awesome.
Add folder, new folder, sounds, save. There we go. It's there. Let's remove that. There we go. All right, what other sounds do we have?
Screams. There's screams. Try screams.
You want to look up screams?
Yeah. The rest.
Okay. So let's get that one, Free sound clips. We done free sounds. Yeah, and I think. Okay. So now we'll save that there. Save that there. And save that there. All right, which website?
which website do you want to look up?
No, this one.
You want to do this one?
Wait, do big
That
dog.
might be an issue.
Wait, do the UFO one.
That might be quite an issue. Let's see where that water spilled.
Do you have water to spill near you?
Try the old chair one.
Oh, that one's spooky.
The old chair in the middle of those dogs.
Oh. You want that to be one? You want that one? All right, so here, I'll let you. So which of these paths do you want that sound to be on? You want this on this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so hit the green logo right there on the screen. Okay, hit the green logo. Okay, hit edit. Hit edit. Right there. Good job. All right, now hit the, once you hit the red one, I'll hit play. Is that where you wanted to stop?
Yeah.
All right, do you want to listen to it at all?
Yeah, let's listen.
All right, hit play. You like that?
Yeah.
All right. So slide over so it immediately starts. All right, and then we need that one. Oh. Oh, we got to get that over there. All right, there we go. You like that?
Yeah. Wait, Ash Robin.
Actually, you know what we can. You know what we can do.
Wait, Ash Robin.
Actually, next time let's actually mute it, because right now it's not getting the full sound. Like if you listen to this, this sounds a lot better, a lot more clean than that. Do you hear what I mean? You want to?
So wait, call Robin and it's a really good prank.
Robin. All right, we're gonna. She's not coming, so let's just re-record this, and then we'll.
No, wait.
Do you not want to re-record it, or you're happy with the sounds?
Yeah, I'm happy.
You're happy? Okay. Excellent. Okay, we need to rename it now, which we'll just do on here.
Let's do cat pooping. No, wait. Bad cat.
Bad car. Done. Oh yeah.
Wait, can you actually go outside and call Robin in? It's gonna be real.
If you want to, you could call her in.
Okay.
because I have mini. At least I like to
Yeah,
have mini computer parties.
That is disgusting, Charlie.
No, you ready?
Wow.
That's our today's adventure is adding sounds to the sound pad.
That's fun. What other sounds we got?
Well, now we have 3. Sounds like Brendan's truck. All right, Char. So we got other sounds to add.
Wait.
You want to keep looking down here? You want to do the Harley Davidson sounds a lot like the old car.
That one. Now.
All right, you want to go to the next one, or you want to check any more of these ones?
No, I want to try that one.
The Tasmanian Devil. You want to do that one?
Yeah.
All right. So you know how to do it, right? So we got. So yep, picked one. All right. You want that one? Okay, hit edit. All right. Wait, let's actually mute our mics. You like that?
Yeah. No, I bet. Check back?
Yep. So no edit. So you hit check. You hit the check mark on the very top right.
Yep.
So now hit the orange button. See what comes out. I mean, you could hit that. That's the edit. I'm telling you, to play, you gotta you press it on the actual. You press the orange button. You like that?
No, I never do all 4.
You're having a lot of fun with the soundboard. You like hitting them all? I wonder if you hit it, you can stop it. Yep, that actually stops it. All right, we got to make a name for the Tasmanian
I know.
growl.
Defeat him!
Defeat him?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Another one.
You want to do another one?
Yeah.
So are we feeling better now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're still doing sound by
No,
poker chip.
no. Can you scroll down?
Got Cartoon Birds, Tolling Bell. Oh, that's very ominous.
Okay. Scroll down. Head shoes. No. Next one. What's that? The first one.
Sawing wood.
Yeah. No, not that one.
Okay.
Can you scroll down?
Yeah.
Airplane takeoff. like a horror movie. Wait, next page.
You do next page?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cartoon phone ring.
Cartoon phone ring?
No.
No? The air conditioner?
That's
You want to do that one?
No.
Okay.
No, that one.
Formula One racing?
Yeah. No. Scroll down. Old school bell. Nope. Next page.
Make sure.
You open another page.
Oh, these are also free sound effects. Okay. They're the same thing. Okay, just making sure. All right.
Down.
Small dog barking.
Who let the dogs out?
I guess so, yeah.
No.
No? Okay.
Next page.
I guess no one did.
Yeah, no dogs out for today. Did not like that sound.
Creepy backyard. Yep.
You want that one?
It's
All
like
right.
this. Whenever you go in the backyard.
All right, so you know what to press. Unmute our microphones.
Play. That's what you hear in horror movies.
Spooky. All right, now we got to add a name.
Wait, check back.
Oh yeah, check mark. All right.
You are the
Which
name.
color do you do that on?
That one.
You did on this one?
Yes.
All right, what name should be?
This. Wait.
2 words.
Creepy shoes.
Creepy shoes. Nice one. I was not actually expecting that name. All right, you want to hit it again to make sure it works?
Right.
That's a weird compilation of sounds.
No, I know it. Right, I guess it was one. Wait, it's not that one. That's not what.
A creepy Tasmanian devil that's going on right now.
A creepy shoes with a... No way. No way. And is the microphone muted?
Microphone's not muted. So you're just putting the sounds together?
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Next music.
Next one. All right. So we got creepy background. You want to go to the next list?
Yeah.
Let me know if 1 second. I'm gonna fix my pillow.
A text message alert.
Text message alert.
Okay, no. That was bad.
Oh wait, I don't need this headset on.
Why you take it, guy?
Well, remember, we're trying to figure out why the heck it wasn't working. And it turns out the Rodecaster just hates PC.
Okay, can we go? Scroll down.
You want me to scroll down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next page.
Want to do Crazy Bizarre Guitar?
Yeah.
Is that free, right? Okay. You want that one?
Yeah.
You like that one a little too much.
No, let's try that one. No.
You want to do a common fart?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. You want to take over my mouth fart?
No.
No?
Let's keep going down.
A dog painting fast?
Yeah. Okay, now. Let's just do the crazy guitar.
You want to do the crazy guitar?
And that one.
Okay. Just mute these so it doesn't really echo.
Imagine trying to avoid echo.
You said something, Justin?
Imagine trying to avoid echo like a kind of person.
Name. Hey, Chris, name it.
Oh, we gotta name it? Let's name it.
It's that one, yes.
Okay, what's the
And
name?
let's do crazy, crazy.
Crazy, crazy. Well, crazy, crazy is not very, okay, yeah, sure. If that's what you want, that's cool.
Now, next one.
All right.
No, wait, before you do the next one.
Oh, gosh. Oh, man. All right.
Next page. You actually go back a page. I saw something that might be really funny.
Fart squeeze knees.
Actually, no.
No?
Next
Okay.
page. Page 9. Grenade launcher. No.
Hickory dickory dock.
Yeah. No. Go down. Page 10.
Any of them look interesting?
Wind's blowing.
The one Dragon, fire, breath, and roar. Okay.
No way.
Dude, that's like invades the ears.
I would turn that on every day.
The ear shall be invaded. Or something, I don't know.
That one
You
was
tell me.
going.
Rains? No?
Brains?
Rains?
Go down.
Okay.
Is that what you said? Brains?
Rains.
Trash bag.
Brains. I keep hearing you say brains, and I'm not sure that if that's.
I'm
actually
saying
what you're saying.
rains.
Okay,
Ah.
no, let's go page.
You're putting too much emphasis on the. Er,
Oh.
it makes
Garbage
it
bag.
burr.
Rain.
Try garbage bag.
You want garbage bag?
No. That one. No.
I don't like that sound. I do not like that sound.
Flush toilet.
You shall like that sound anyways.
That's so weird to hear that through the computer, through the speakers. You want to do the flush toilet?
Yeah.
Gosh.
I mean, you just have to do it when you start dying a lot in Call of Duty. Just flush that KD down to the toilet.
We actually also recorded Justin talking about flush it down. We have to do that again.
Do you want me to say it again so that way you could record it?
So wait. So Char?
Flush it down and then.
So the moment it's flushing, do you want also Justin to say flush it down? No. Okay, so you want just pure flushing noises.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let's mute this. All right, we got flushing noises down. Oh God, I don't like that. No. All right, we gotta name it. Name it to claim it.
Toilet flush. No, it's that one. It's that one.
Oh, it's this one.
Flush toilet.
My brain's having a hard time right now. There we go. Flush toilet.
And then one more.
I mean, we can.
No, I watched you all of them.
Contemplation of just cringy noises. All right. So, Char, if you want to, we could have like multiple. We could have like multiple lists. Look, we could have more than one list. If you just want to do one list and call it good, we could just do one list, call it good.
Wait, how do we go back?
So that's the right now the list that we have. Oh,
Yeah, I want the list that I have.
I mean, we could have more than one list.
No, I don't want to get mixed up.
So you can have like 100 sounds.
Imagine pressing
Oh my
all
gosh.
them and they're like all fake.
All right, so you want to just do one more sound and call it good for a venture?
Okay, let's go down.
Okay. Next page.
Yeah. Next one.
Yay!
You want that to be it?
Yes.
All right. Wait. Oh. 1 second before you record. So go ahead. So, all right, it's muted. You like that?
No, wait. And then, hey, no. Oh, that one.
There you go. All right, you want to name it?
Yeah.
Name it to claim it?
Let's say, Grim Reaper. Wait, this is how you do it. No, I gotta do all of them. You ready?
No. Okay.
I gotta do all of them again.
Okay. Our poor listeners. Our poor listeners. Oh.
I gotta do it again.
All right, go ahead.
One more. Now I have all of them already. So I'm gonna do it again.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
What about the rest?
I'm going potty.
Oh, you way too much fun.
All right, then after that, you want to get right into reading?
Yeah.
All right, do you have any fruit in here?
Orange.
All right, let me fill
crown.
No queen.
All right, so chart after this, my friend, like only be pressing one at a time for like it's moments in conversation. So like get out of your system, but then once we start, you like. Yeah. So like yeah, so.
Don't go.
Yeah, so like you find moments to press them.
Yeah, if you die, I'll be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go use the restroom and then I'll be back. I just got done peeling that.
We were meant to be together, didn't care what others said. We were meant to be forever.
just gotta quickly swap things. You ready for the reads?
I'm ready.
All right. So it's 1:30. So I have to do one section since we had an adventure to this time.
One second.
Are you enjoying us on New World, Justin, after this?
Yeah, maybe.
Oos, 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 oos. Axe for everyone.
If I said Pax for everyone, I was like, is that Patrick?
Hmm.
Is Patrick like a Bible?
I don't think there's a Patrick in the Bible. You mean like Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants?
Yeah.
I am upset. The rocket launcher hit a little line and it blew up way too early.
Hmm. All right. What part's this?
What is your line? Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, do.
So remember what's happening? What's happening?
His friend. It's like, but he's not gonna tell him.
Yeah. Is Felix a friend or is he more just someone in power?
Someone
Right.
slash slightly friend.
So really he just then passes on the problem onto Festus.
Yeah.
And then now they're having King Agrippa there. Are you hear about King Agrippa? After some days, King Agrippa came to Caesarea with Bernice to greet Festus. They spent several days there, and during that time, Festus put to the king the whole matter upon the case against him. I have a man here, he said, who was left by Felix as a prisoner. Actually, yeah, Festus, Felix. I'm getting their names. My brain's all mixing up those two names. Was left by Felix. So Felix is the one that was asking for money. He's like, that wasn't even asking. He was like, ooh, this guy is interesting. But really, he just like, he's just prolonging justice. Like right now, Paul's not getting justice.
Yeah.
When I was up in Jerusalem,
He's like this. Mister, can you please give me some money?
When I was up in Jerusalem, the chief priests and the Jewish elders came before me and charged him with wrongdoing. My response was that it is not our Roman custom to hand anyone over until the accused. Okay. Hand.
Give me that Hulu.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
Custom to hand anyone over until the accused has had a chance to look his accusers in the face and make a defense against the charges. So they came down here and I didn't postpone the business. But I sat in court the next day and commanded the man to be brought. His accusers stood there and brought charges, but not of the sort of wrongdoing I had been expecting. It turned out it turned out to have to do with various wranglings concerning their own religion and about some dead man called Jesus, whom Paul asserted was alive. Let's lower this. Actually, let's just stop it. And about some dead man called Jesus, whom Paul asserted was alive. I simply didn't know what to do about all this dispute. So I asked him if he would like to go up to Jerusalem and be judged there about these things.
But Paul then appealed for his case to be sent up to his majesty. So I gave the order that he should be kept under guard until I can send him to Caesar. I should like to hear this man for myself, said Agrippa to Festus. Very well, said Festus, you shall do so tomorrow. On the next day, Agrippa and Bernice came with great ceremony and entered the audience chamber. With them came the tribunes and the leading men of the city. Festus gave the order, and Paul was brought in. King Agrippa, said Festus, and all of you assembled here, you see this man. The whole multitude of the Jews appealed to me about him, both in Jerusalem and here. They shouted that it wasn't right to let him live. But I found that he had done nothing to deserve death, and since he then himself appealed to his majesty, I decided to send him. I don't have anything definite to write to our Lord and Master about him, and so I have brought him here to you, and particularly before you, King Agrippa, so that I may know what to write once we have a judicial hearing. There seems no sense to me in sending a prisoner without giving some indication of the charges against him.
No, that's what I mean by like before Master like dun, dun, dun.
So it's like, so is he really bringing in King Agrippa to hear what Paul has to say? You kind of feel like there's some sort of like Festus has some sort of hidden agenda.
Yeah.
So let's see what our friend N.T. Wright has to say. To see ourselves as others see us. That telling line from Burns. Actually, he wrote Orzils, but someone would think it was a misprint if I had put that. To see ourselves as others see us. Sums up a good deal of the task of human communication. I am in correspondence as I speak with a man I have not met, who has read a good deal of what I write. Yet when I read what he says, which is kindly and wisely expressed, I have a sense that I am seeing myself from an angle I do not recognize and obviously from which I need to learn something. And a great part of the task of mutual discussion between the great communities of religious faith in the world is the challenge, which must perhaps come before anything else, to see ourselves through another's eyes. This is not just politeness, good manners, though it is that too. It is part of effective communication. So, yes, friend? Oh, there you go. Seely's hiding under your jacket.
Yeah. He doesn't want to listen to me reading.
So it is all the more fascinating to see Paul and his beliefs and preaching through the eyes of a Roman official. One of the things that newly appointed public office holders will normally do is to greet and be greeted by the local dignitaries, and in this case, the local royalty. The Romans like to govern through local aristocracies where possible, since it meant getting other people to do the dirty work and take any rap that might come. Part of the difficulty they had to face in Judea was the incompetence of Herod the Great's family, which was why they had sent in prefects and procurators. I want to look up that word. What? How do you think? How do you feel like that word is expressed, Char?
What word?
This one, procurators. How do you think that word is said? Let's look it up.
Yeah.
Let's look what it says.
Procurator.
Procurator. Oh, I said that completely wrong. Procurator. I stopped. I stopped before the C, so I said pro, but it's procurator.
That's why I like whenever you eat berries. I love cherries. Okay.
Part of the difficulty they had faced in Judea was the incompetence of Herod the Great's family, which was why they had sent in prefects and procurators, and why his kingdom had been divided and subdivided, then recombined in new ways, with the map chopping and changing like the Balkans in the 1990s. We already met Herod Agrippa I in chapter 12, where we saw him attack the church and then meet a swift and horrible end. This is his son, Herod Agrippa II, a great-grandson of Herod the Great, and popular both with the Romans and with the Jews. His power was, of course, severely circumscribed, and it was always a nice question as to which matters fell directly to the king, which to Roman governor, and which to the high priest, and which should be sorted out between them. So it was important that Agrippa should meet a new governor as soon as possible. Bernice, meanwhile, was the sort of figure whose photograph, had she lived in our times, would seldom have been out of the glossy magazines. She was Agrippa's sister, but they traveled together and lived together, and many tongues wagged about them. She had been married to their uncle, another Herod, Herod Achelsis, and after his death had set up house with Agrippa. At one point, perhaps, to silence the whispers, she married the king of Sicilia, a man by the name of Palmio, but then went back to Agrippa, which of course started the whispers going again. At one point, it was rumored that she had become the mistress of Titus, the adopted son of Vespasian, the conqueror of Jerusalem in AD 70, and Vespasian's successor as emperor. Though Luke mentions none of this, the fact that he just says in Bernice in verse 13 may tell its own story. Most of his first hearers or readers would raise at least one eyebrow at the thought of this fashionable and powerful woman coming into contact with Paul. It is as though, reading the story of some traveling evangelist, we were to come upon a photograph of the preacher shaking hands with Marilyn Monroe. The thought of a Roman governor inquiring from a Herod what to do about an important prisoner does of course echo Luke, and Luke will no doubt be well aware of that, as well as the fact that Agrippa's marital or non-marital arrangements may have some echoes in the domestic arrangements of his great-uncle Herod Antipas. It may be, as I've suggested already, that Luke wants his readers to understand the story as being in some significant ways parallel to the passion narrative in the gospel. Not in that it leads to Paul's death, which would be both rather obvious and bad theology, but in more subtle and interesting ways, which we shall explore in due course. So how does Paul appear? Seen through the eyes of the puzzled Festus, who, on his first meeting with this flamboyant couple, decided to ask them about Paul. There was no question what to do. He must be sent to Caesar, but, as he says at the end of chapter 20, at the end of 25, it may be that Agrippa could help him write to the emperor something about what the charges really were. It will look extremely odd for a prisoner to arrive under heavy guard in Rome, but with no statement of the accusations against him. Festus' summary of what it was all about is telling indeed. This is how the Christian faith appeared to one outsider, at least. Paul was not charged with the sort of crimes one might have imagined. Instead, it was a matter of disputes about the Jewish religion, and about some dead man called Jesus, whom Paul asserted was alive. There we have it. Resurrection from the pagan viewpoint. At least it shows Festus had been listening, and it shows, too, how resurrection appeared. It wasn't about some dead man called Jesus who had gone to heaven with whom one might have a relationship. It was about a dead man, no question of that in Festus' mind, and about the fact that Paul said he was alive. No question of that either, and alive meant alive, bodily of course. It's not quite clear whether Festus' conclusion was that Paul was simply asserting that Jesus hadn't died after all, or whether he grasped the full enormity of the actual Easter claim. Festus, like Lysias, the tribune in his letter to Felix, subtly changes in his own favor the account of what had happened, as Luke no doubt intends us to pick up. Earlier, he has suggested taking Paul back to Jerusalem because he wanted to do the Jews a good turn. Now he says that it seems a good idea because he wanted to get straight in his mind just what the charges against him were all about. Charges which concern Jewish law and customs rather than ordinary wrongdoing. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. First I thought it said wrong dog.
Wrong dog? Nice. So after we finish this 2 paragraphs, then we can get right into gaming. But, so have you noticed that Agrippa is constantly, even Festus, they're always changing the tale to the other leader they're talking to about Paul. Yeah. They're always crafting in a way that makes them look good. Yeah. There is, of course, no question of Paul now being put on trial before Agrippa. What is being set up is simply an informal interview in the hope of enabling Festus to write his official letter. But once again, Luke has made it quite clear where the land lies, exactly in line with one verdict after another, whether formal and informal, which has been issued over Paul in the preceding years and months. Has he done anything wrong from the standpoint of Roman law? No. Has he done anything wrong from the standpoint of Jewish law? No. But his claims that the law and the prophets have been fulfilled in Jesus, and particularly in his resurrection, are extremely controversial both in themselves and their implications, and there is continuing angry dispute over that. What should be done with him? Well, strange that it may seem, with someone to whom trouble seems to stick like sand, and to a wet foot nothing, he could be released. Luke describes the arrival of Agrippa and Bernice with a caustic eye. He is not going to describe the arrival of Caesar himself as his tribunal in Rome, but maybe he wants us to think ahead to that moment, and maybe, just maybe, he is hinting at the arrival of a still greater king, whose coming Paul and his friends eagerly awaited, one at whose name every knee, not least the petty princelings of this earth, would bow. All right, we can start.
Microphone needs to go right there. You're wild.
Dun, dun, brr, 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 brr.
Want me for solid and skin? Why am I staring you out?
Just give it a second.
That's what it's like whenever I
It did tell me that you're hopping on.
Who will don't fish you? Somehow I started. Don't fast it. Need a cake. Game is on fun. She's literally the great sword. Look, I'm officially Catwoman. This is Crafty. Why am I in the campfire? Oh, that's where I just left. What's at the training post? It's the training
Alright.
post. Weapons. Oh, yeah.
You have practically nothing in your intelligence.
Well, it's because focus goes purely off focus.
Oh.
I mean, so like this one is
Weapons are giving you bonuses, so.
yeah. So life stat purely scales with focus, but Void Gauntlet scales with intelligence and focus.
Which one is the primary of?
My primary is a life staff.
No, I mean like, what is the primary stat that Void Gauntlet goes off of?
Intelligence. It's like secondary focus. So I have a little bit from gear, but I'm focusing mostly on focus right now.
Hey, Curry.
Yes, friend?
Once you get here, I have something to give. Might be better. Trapland Street. See, Curry, look at his great sword. That must be a rare great sword. Get up. I need to-
Everyone needs
Gotcha.
goods, don't they?
Gotcha.
Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's not just food.
I
Everyone
find
eats,
stuff
of course, but folks need timber, stone, and leather as well. Tell that to the annual
Hey, you
tribute.
off of
That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it? Timber, cut stone, and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could
Ooh,
bring
baby.
back would help. Except dung. We got dung aplenty.
I love paper, Curry. Gotta get it, eat it.
All right. So are you going towards the syndicate mission?
I'm gonna. Yeah. The like.
Yeah. Do you need help finding it again?
No, I already still got my
All right, I'll make my way. I'm just quickly gathering the missions here. Then I'll teleport to you and I'll help you. See where is he? Get the local mission here. All right, let me. Oh. Like, David's on. My cousin's on. That's what I'm saying.
I said paper.
Hmm. All right.
Wait, what?
Oh, there you are.
Me?
Nope, this person.
Now that you have officially joined in our enterprise, you should always seek ways to advance our interests.
Hey, David.
Missions are available anytime on the faction page here.
Hey, can I see my ability?
Sure. Charlie's on course. He's running towards the quest to also join in the syndicate.
Case, I will start making my way towards you guys.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I also need to make my way. I just fast traveled so that it's actually the only place that has home.
I was trying to acquire an Azoth staff so I could start poking those corruption events, but it looks like that's locked behind story progression, and you actually need a 3-man team for that. So
yeah,
I figure might as well wait until the team's together, and then that can be done.
Yeah, you met David. He's the one that was making the Roblox game, and then stopped.
I didn't know who that was for six years. I never seen that.
More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of Wordwood trees. Their
Can't really hear him.
transcendent. If
Oh.
you find someone who is down, take them a Wordwood sapling. They contain the spark.
I can tell he's talking, but I can't make out anything being said.
He can't hear you, Char. You could probably say it directly into the microphone if you want to say something. He's not really saying anything right now.
All right.
If you pause and
So,
appreciate them with
what kind of character are you playing?
they'll shimmer the lights of
So,
heaven back at
did you hear David? He's asking what kind of character are you playing?
Like style?
Yeah, like what's weapons you're using?
So I'm using the new great sword, and I'm just using the great axe right now.
All right. These are the big, choppy weapons. I like it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going musket and sword and board.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually rather enjoying sword and board now that I've given it another try. Not sure if I prefer it over hatchet, but certainly good enough.
It does the job.
And it covers the close range combat a lot better than Hatchet does, I'm guessing. Unless if Hatchet is actually really good with that.
Hatchet works pretty well for close range. Really, what makes it good is that it's a weapon that you can use at short range, but you can very easily disengage back to mid range, and you gotta take a couple throws before getting back into melee. You kind of have to decide whether or not you want to be able to throw at will or if you want to be able to block. But even if you go with blocking, you're still going to be able to have a number of skills that involve hucking or hatchet at the enemy.
Right.
And those pretty much all inflict some flavor of debuff. Whereas with sword and board, I'm just going full defender tree. Got my shield bash, got my shield rush, got my defiance. So, yeah, it's sword and board, get the enemy to try to kill me, make it not work.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so I see.
Ever since I hit mining 45, I just entirely stopped encountering gold veins.
Oh, that's cool.
It might be the region.
That's possible.
Fend off the wolves in 5 seconds and now you're dead.
Aw, man, 3v3 arena sounds fun. We obviously can't do that right now, but alright, got a quest turn in. I just gotta do a couple quests here and and I'll catch
You
up.
made it out of the farm with your
Make
soul
it, make your
intact.
way towards
And I
have you
suppose
have you paid
reclaimed the
attention
old
where
god's
the mission
keepsakes
is?
as well.
Right here.
I'm
Ah, damn it.
You kept
Oh, I see.
faith
Oh, you're
and
doing the
came through
alpha.
Where I failed. Perhaps I am not Covenant
Oh
material.
my god. Wait, stop.
The Covenant is an order
I'm
of
gonna go
Templars
rage on you.
sworn to battle on Eternum to keep the spark of hope alive for all eternity. From
It is
what
very
I
satisfying doing over
belong
1,000
as
damage
one
with
of us.
one shot with my musket.
Nice. Got some good numbers there.
I strongly
Mm-hmm. On the other hand,
visit the Covenant Enclave yourself.
it's only that one shot. The damage drops off quite dramatically after the first.
Was it like your power shot or something like that?
It would help
Pow-
me
yeah,
greatly if you could take
yeah,
a
power
message from my
shots,
brother
yeah,
there.
multipliers for headshots at high range, my shooting stance. They all pile up to, and a multiplier for hitting enemies at maximum health.
I committed to helping the
It all
people here
stacks
in
up to
Expo for
make
my
that first
Covenant
blow hit
initiation.
very
There's
hard.
more to be done. Hopefully, I'll see you both at the Enclave
Perfect for
soon.
hunting. Honestly, probably would be terrible for PvP though.
All right. Man.
Hey, finally the axe head goes in the tree instead of the angle.
Well, it's dependent on the tree and the angle of your character for you to
Yeah,
see
no, I'm
where it
just
goes
joking.
into.
I just wanted to make a joke.
Oh yes, video game characters are really bad at hitting trees in the right place with their axes. I don't know if I've seen any gears that consistently actually get the head to hit the tree.
Ooh, num.
Are you joining us, Justin?
I mean, I am New World, but I'm
Oh.
not really joining you yet.
Okay. What's your character name?
I can learn.
One second. Where is the social button?
It's O. You can just put in my name, choosing Eden. No spaces.
I'm becoming invasion. No thank you.
No. More lilting. Oh, perhaps with a key change.
What?
No. Let it breathe. You caught me unawares. How may I be of assistance?
That's where you guys are.
So hit M again. I don't think you're going to the right one. Hit M again.
I am.
Oh, you are. It's number 1. Okay, good job.
Have it pinned. What do you mean?
Alas, I should have chosen a more private locale for this. Could you kindly forget what you saw and heard? My mistress would be quite irate if she learned I've been sneaking away to work on such a frivolous pursuit.
We used to.
If only my duty to my mistress
Level
did not
19
prevent
of
it. To be free of her, I must earn another
I'm
patron.
just gonna go right
To complete
past these
my greatest
towers.
work,
Thank you.
I first need to hear it aloud,
Forget you.
which means I must select
Hey,
an
could it take
instrument.
it out of places?
Oh, I found the mission that enables you to play an instrument.
Excellent. I have a guitar in my possession, but there may be a more fitting instrument for my work.
On to my mission.
The townsfolk have instruments we can borrow. Would you
I'm
be
just here
so
just
kind as
accepting
to
missions. I'm not going to do them. I'm going to catch up to the char. But in accepting missions, I found it.
Well, why did I just get asked off from cutting down a tree?
Okay.
Is this
Because
like
you-
lucky day or something?
You might have an item that gives you a chance of acquiring Azoth on Harvest. I've got one of those for skinning.
So yeah, so one of your equipped items might give you.
Right.
No, look at your armor.
People of this
It would probably be his harvesting tool.
Check out your harvesting tool. There we go. It was the that one.
Well, that's a good item.
Yeah.
Now we get free ass off.
Nothing else will pay for all your fast traveling.
Getting more sustenance into the city.
Actually being able to do that sounds
Gap
wonderful.
between the rich and the poor grows steady.
Well, luckily
here and
fast
there.
traveling is cheap. Are you at the very beginning, Justin?
Rich, though.
Yeah.
I just got 10 ass off.
I didn't get your friend request yet.
Is it sus?
I sent you a message and
Yeah,
I
here
think I
you
got
go.
it, but I'm also in like one of those starting queue things.
Okay. Well, once you're in a place where there's
very, very
people,
good.
if there's people around you, then you could do social. You're probably in tutorial lands.
Between the rich and the poor grows steady
The,
here and
tutor-
never
the tutorial shipwreck.
rich,
Yeah.
though.
Or
No, I'm a little past the beach, but it's like
There's old money, the Publius, Sharma, and Ayad
Oh my
families.
gosh, it's whooping so
And then
OP.
there's new money with the Sacco and O families. They run this town with their coin and have plenty to spend.
there we go.
Yo, Curry,
Got it.
I'm mining a tree with a pickaxe.
Well,
Okay.
the rich fancy their fashions. The finer the better.
Well, how does the tree not kill me
Heights of
when it
midnight
falls
wolves
down?
are highly prized.
Because they don't
If you
actually
could
hit
acquire
things in
some
this
from their
game.
den,
I presume that's because
turn them into fine
that would
coats.
lead to a lot of people just getting randomly
Share the
splattered
profits,
by
of course.
by the entrance. Because people are constantly cutting down the trees just outside of the spot, the towns.
That would actually be great physics.
That's how like you stop people from like that's the PvP strat there. Just drop trees on people.
I mean,
Imagine me
to
just
be
drop-
fair, log drops are a legitimate strategy in real life. They're so having a bunch of trees that you had deliberately weakened so that they were one chop away from falling down, and then when the enemy comes in, everybody just taking one chop and then unleashing various like ranged attacks. I could see it.
Oh, wait, send a friend request. All right, I love your person, Justin. Yes.
I winged it.
Yes.
Perfect.
You don't look like an antiquarian. What business could you possibly have with egads, my notes? And you're carrying some of those
Capitalization's a little
peculiar
weird, though.
ancient devices.
Sorry,
Does
what?
this mean you visited the towers
Just
yourself?
the capitalization's a little funny, but yes, it's a wonderful name.
Yeah,
Since
that
you
one
are
was the
clearly
one where
no
I was
ordinary
like,
muscle
the
for hire,
should
would you
not
be
have been
interested in
capitalized.
collaborating with me? Think about the
But
possibility.
I just was like,
Your brain, my brain,
Oh.
and a host of mysteries to solve. Perish the thought.
That was
You'll
simple.
handle anything in the field. We will both be credited on any works I write. And of course, you will be compensated with coin and
What do you
any
want, buddy?
items that are
Fast
irrelevant
travel
to my
shrine?
studies. I'm glad we have an understanding. Now, we will
There's
begin
a
the
fast
field
there's a fast travel
exploration.
shrine built into
Towers
the
Perseus and
built into the
Olympus.
base
The towers are named for
because people want to be able to return to the
constellations
Syndicate quickly.
associated
Oh,
with
yeah.
ferocity And martial might. Be on your guard.
That's not something you can take for granted with Amazon.
True. Honestly, a lot of the quality of life stuff in this game seems like it was added in
Very
protest.
recently.
Well, first there was the protest of the game being purely PvP. Like it was supposed to be like it was originally designed to be a pure PvP. Like, you know, pick
Like
your PvP
video pretty
sandbox.
much is, yeah.
But then there's protests, so they siloed PvE. And that's where all the mistakes really start happening.
Okay, that stuff, that's not water.
Maybe a bit of a scrap.
That's
So we just had to
How
wait
about
a year for them to
weapons and
finally
riches?
fix all the problems.
Imagine like a little tip from old Tibbs. Oh, I've got something perfect for
Hey,
a new
Curry,
arrival.
once I get back to there,
Ah,
I can
that's
give you
the
the
spirit.
present.
Northwest's a fort filled with
it might be
unbelievable
better.
wonders. Need odd things to get inside. Magic, you see. Ears from the soul is lost.
Get
A
up.
ring from
Get
a
up.
knight.
Get up.
Grab
Get
that lot from Lugdenham Fields and meet me there.
So Justin, what objectives are you working towards right now?
Like the very right before the main, one of the first big cities, like just heading up there.
All right. Would you like me to run around with you, or
Yeah,
or you
sure.
prefer to do that?
Okay.
All right then.
I mean, I have no qualms about just having someone just chill around.
That's one thing we like about. Another thing I really like about this game is you can do that, and there's always something to do when you're busy with your own stuff.
Splendor of Everfall is always on full display.
Nothing else. I can just start cutting trees. Don't
Enjoy
have
the scenery.
don't have a ton of storage space for it, but I guess I could do those. Get those dints for finding options if necessary.
You know what, Curry? You know what I'm just gonna do?
An
This
artisan,
little...
perhaps.
Oh, get out of
It so
there.
happens that I carry a flute.
That's where I have
in a
to get my
musical
water.
mood.
No.
As long as
No,
you
you don't.
solemnly swear to return it, You may borrow.
Are you? Hey, Imp. Actually, hey, David.
Yeah?
Are you cool? We quickly just catch up to, quickly catch up to where Charlie's at, because he has to go get that water. Around all the bats. Oh, you got the water? Well, they're all, no, they're all like skulls. You're going to need, if you want to fight them, you're going to need a team. You're not going to be able to do that by yourself. Trust me. I mean, you could try.
All right. Yeah, I can help with that.
Oh, they just for the noobs. I can easily just knock them out.
They're going to hit retreat mode if they can't get to you, and they'll just get their health back. See?
I see.
You're not allowed to fight smart in this game. You have to give the enemy a fighting chance, as ridiculous as that is.
Guess I'm gonna. So you mean Iron up here? Iron, where are you?
Okay, there's the
You're not going to find much iron near civilization. You're going to want to get away from waypoints and fast travel nodes, because other players are going to be trying to harvest that iron too. So the further away you are from where all the players are, generally the better your odds of actually finding something.
Yeah, you pretty much just let yourself just have fun exploring while you're going from between positions.
This seems like this dude does what he's doing. Hopefully you can
Oh,
help me.
I mean, looks like you guys are going to the same place.
Yeah. No. I'm not gonna fall off today.
All right, Char, we're almost there, my friend.
Oh, he's in that sector.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're... Well, I'll happily shoot a couple more wood wolves. Why not?
Right.
I don't know how I started at the same part of the
This dude's
map
helping me so much. So goodbye.
both times that I've played this game.
As far as I can tell, they made it so that it's always the same start.
Oh, for everyone?
Thank you, noob. Whoever you are.
I thought it was different.
Actually, I guess we didn't really need to help him. He got it.
Then.
Pretty much, you let someone else take the aggro, and he like grabbed the water.
That's how you do it. Just let them take hands or whatever. I'm out.
All right. That's done.
Yeah, you got a whole 3 wired wood out of that wolf.
This flint. Yeah, I have tons of flint. I don't need any more. Get up. Get up. Get up. What? Okay,
All right, Justin. While he's doing his thing, you're over there. All right, let me go to this base.
Mr. What are you gonna give for me? Knowledge. You're giving me knowledge.
I mean, that's kind of the faction's whole thing. Yeah, hunting for knowledge. It's what they do. It is in fact why they are the Syndicate instead of the Marauders.
I mean, he just like hit the thesis right on that. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I think. Oh, whoa. Pretty much. Oh yeah.
Secret hideout.
Guys, you should here. Is my screen still shared?
Did you find one of those
Yeah. Are you guys
spots
looking?
where you can get stuck in?
Well, I
Yep,
thought
I'm
I was gonna
watching.
get.
Oh no, Amazon, please.
Oh,
I hope
nice.
that.
Whoa.
Yeah, nope, he's out of bounds. He is out of bounds.
You're officially a noob hacker.
Where does this go? I don't know.
You're hacking
Whoa.
through walls right now. You're hacking through
That's the
walls
ground.
right now.
That's the unfortunate thing about getting underground like this, that you have very little hope of ever getting back above ground because you gotta clip through hitboxes again.
I'm seeing if I'm gonna trigger like an
And
inside
that's also
kill. It gets so low that it triggers like an instant dead thing.
I hope that happens to
That's ominous looking.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's
the syndicate, like the syndicate crystal.
Why not?
Whoa. I don't know why. This is so much fun. Just
You're literally hacking right now.
this is not
Exploring
hacking.
the
This
lands
is
of which
just
you're
a
not
bug.
supposed to be.
You're not
Unfortunate. Looks like the Covenant took control of the
Yeah,
city.
what I say, buddy.
It's a bug in the system. All right.
Oh, ow.
Stop
it.
I think
Stop
I'm
it,
deep
buddy.
enough in the Covenant now.
No, you're not.
Oh wait, can I collect these? Oh, I'm in invisible water. Ah,
What?
look at this. Blah,
You
blah,
literally
blah, blah,
hacker
blah,
right
blah,
now.
blah, blah, blah.
You're literally a hacker right now.
See if I
Stop
can.
poking me with a pitchfork. I'll poke you.
Accessibility?
Yeah.
No. About? No.
Oh my gosh, I'm not going near now.
I'll see if there's a way to report this bug, but I'm not seeing. Game. No. All right. Time to fast travel. Okay, there we go.
Report that bug so you can't hack anymore.
All right, I am going to go where Justin's at. Guess he's the low level one, and I want to run with him.
What did you say? Are you bored? I'm gonna go like this. I don't want to drag you.
No, I'll say for you, just keep doing the syndicate thing, so you are officially part
My
of
knee
it.
got a sandwich so I can tuck my meat.
All right.
No, stop. No, don't you dare shoot that, buddy. Don't.
I'll probably just use this
Stop it.
one too, since I don't.
You
actually-
did it. You made me do it. Nope. No, stop. Oh. 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 Boy, you have bad aim. Bro, why do you have such bad aim? Oh. Stab it. Stab it. Bro, I told you you have bad aim.
All right, are you doing town things, Justin?
I guess.
Okay, just let me know when you're leaving town. I'm gonna be working on crafting stuff.
It's paper. Paper. Slash paper. I know you found paper.
Alright.
I'm not. Paper. Found paper. Yay. Let me chop you down, buddy. I swore. Oh, no wonder why. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop
Interesting,
It. I have the only potions. You're not gonna win.
Fact
Stop it.
of this.
Nope.
How the heck does this count as expert difficulty?
Let me cut down my tree, you.
Well, that's cool. So I could take armor scraps, and there's a such thing as research now. Where I don't know where I found these armor scraps. I think it was
You
a
can get
drop.
XP, yeah.
And you could have it go towards XP.
I think I've gotten some engineering scraps before.
My
I think
gosh.
it's just whatever you scrap something related to that skill, you might get
What?
scraps that you can use to get XP
Oh,
from the related.
I went from level 7 to like level 14 in armoring from just studying those 3 armor scraps.
That helps.
Yeah.
You're a hacker.
Everything I do must mean I'm a hacker.
Yes. You glitch through walls.
Wow, I reached music level 3.
I'm going to this.
Apparently that song increased my territory standing gain and those that of people listening by 20% for an hour.
Huh.
Neat.
Neat.
Though, I think Justin had already moved on, so oh well.
Oh, Justin left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had just started
Oh.
playing it well.
Oh, you started playing. Oh, that's funny. I thought you
You
meant
will
like
have
he
a
left
fighting right
town.
to go.
That's funny. He's like, I'm done with your music.
It's fine. Apparently somebody else is playing it.
Did they tip you?
No, but apparently they did worse than I did.
Is it an actual thing that you actually try? Like when you do it, you hit the
Yeah, it's your typical music minigame.
like DDR kind of thing.
Pretty much.
Wait, these people came over to Shroud and I was fast traveling, and you're like,
No,
nope,
it's a
I'm
really
out.
easy one. Yeah,
So
like,
funny.
and it's set on expert
Hey,
mode.
this one.
And there's like 5 possible things that you need.
Hey, I got
You got
pressure.
5 possible inputs. Frankly, the inputs come pretty slowly.
Mm.
I mean, 5 sounds about right because that is
Where's
about
that
what
forging
is
station?
in Guitar Hero.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they don't even ever require you to do simultaneous inputs.
Oh.
Like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, beat, 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 beat. It's not hard. Even the so-called fast segments are more like beat, 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 beat.
Hey, paper. Paper. What can I craft? Walking Dead stick.
It's time.
To do.
Where's this? The crafting station? No, thank you. I needed it.
You are a 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck.
Why am I doing it?
Oh man.
What? Oh, good. Now I might have a present for you.
Present for me? No. Oh, are you in the same area? Oh, presents for me? Oh, I have beta. What I have is beta. Thank you though.
Okay. I thought I didn't know you had a better one. Now let's see. Oh wait, I can salvage
Alright.
it. What am I thinking?
Look at my missions. Do I just need? Do I need timber? Is that what it's saying?
Money. Knowledge.
Yes, you're.
Yeah, it's just weird because it looks like I need. I guess I just need greenwood for the timber. I think that's what they're saying.
I have.
Because they're both.
I have lots of greenwood.
That or you have multiple quests related to it.
So much.
Why not? Do the super.
Holy.
Whoa.
20 bucks it is.
Yeah, that's true. Possibility in both.
Tools.
Okay then.
I want weapons.
Oh.
Blunderbusters.
Oh wait. All right. Still in town. Whoa. That guy did amazing.
Amazing.
You, sir, are just amazing. All right. Let me make sure I break down all my stuff before I take it and travel to the land that has better. Oh, I should have done lumber. Whatever.
Or you travel to the land of New Bloods.
BRB for a second. I really need water. My throat is dry as.
I see.
300 feet. Give me that right now.
Thanks for explaining yourself. I don't know what I would have done if Justin just left without explaining himself.
What do warhammers go on? Strength. Can't I just use a warhammer?
Yeah, I mean, Warhammer, though, is a tank item.
That's really good warhammer. Great actors, why not?
Nice week, you. This game's called New World.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
I I just feel like a new lamb going about. You like it? You okay, Suiku? You, you tooted while you coughed? Oh.
Cooking recipes.
You want up?
Fish steaks? No, I don't need cooking vegetables. I need potions. Potions.
Okay.
I will
Up you
buy.
go.
Oh my gosh, I can literally buy
You wanna say
78
hi to Uncle David?
epic potions.
What?
Yeah,
It's
that's an
really
apple.
amazing how much potions I have now. 90.
Nice.
Amazing. I'm super prepared.
Nice.
And it only cost me 35 thingies.
Save that material.
Resources. Raw resources. I need iron. Where is the raw gemstones? Gemstones. Make a gemstone. Polished gemstones.
You okay, Suiku? Okay.
Boys.
You got quite the cough.
Gently, do you guys have any idea what stone blocks are used for?
I do not need star metal. I need iron ore.
I know it exists. That's.
I mean, it's like just another. It's just a higher tier, like weapon making, armor making, tool making.
Why does star metal in
Star
here?
metal goes like I think it goes iron,
No,
steel, star
stone,
metal.
I guess stone blocks.
Oh, it's like used for defenses, things like that. You could just use it, make, then drop.
Precious ores.
You don't need to hold on to them.
No, why am I want to. I'll get them.
No, in that case, it's a used for defense and stuff. I can.
Two fish.
And on
I'm
the other
going to the
hand,
best
can't imagine they
page
sell
on
well.
No.
Where all the good stuff
This is
is.
Daddy, yeah. Hey David, would you like a level 2 green Protector's Pride kite shield? Level 2 green.
What does this do?
At this time, because well, actually,
So does a ruby do?
yeah. How much does it weigh?
Well, if this
It
dude
weighs
sells like a...
5.4.
5.4.
Ah,
I
that would
thought
just
some
barely
blocks
put me
were
into
used
heavy.
Part of making furniture.
So not at this time.
Okay. Then
Well, do
downgrade it goes.
gemstones even give buffs now?
They do. You have to cut them first. Oh, Bailey.
Oh.
Like,
But I need cut gemstones. What am I
and
thinking?
you also need weapons or armors that have spots for it.
Why not? I'll just get some gemstones just in case I have any.
Well, I am now leaving the town.
He's leaving.
All right.
I'm going to the Sinafin miner for some or for whatever.
This.
Because that's where all the quests are. That I picked up already.
No, a brilliant amethyst is like the void one, and I love the void.
Alright, let me just
Like a
drop off
Minecraft.
my inventory. Clear my
Million,
inventory,
no.
and then I'll be on my way.
Why not? I'll get Ruby.
I do like how I can just hold shift. Actually, I'll be back for you.
I'll whack in the stone with my abilities.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put the health potions on.
Alright, so I see you're going east. Alright, I'm calling the power of Azarus to fast travel.
The power of the loading screen.
Huh. Oh yay, now I have... Oh, that's awesome. I fast travel right into iron deposits.
That is quite a large iron deposit you just dropped in on.
I want iron boots.
Also, you got pretty lucky there. That iron ore must last about 2 seconds after it spawns.
I think I also mixed it up. Last time I played.
Iron ingots. 45 iron ingots. Num.
Yes.
I always need iron with me. I love iron.
Oh yeah.
It's my favorite material on Minecraft.
I don't think you will ever have enough iron in this game.
What do I need?
Yeah. That is me. That's me running through a wooden glen.
Oh yeah, you can just annihilate
right now.
Right, this is a good opportunity to level up other weapons, isn't it? Too bad it kind of destroyed all my other weapons.
Be careful. Take your to the new area.
Just do the syndicate ones. Make yourself a syndicate, Tar.
Like this one?
Is that the syndicate mission?
Let's see.
I don't even know what's what.
Hit journal.
I like the fact
I don't
that they
even know
added
what-
markers in world for side quests and stuff now.
I need to look at stuff.
A lot of
What?
this
Is
you
this for the
they
pink
didn't
side,
have.
Terry?
Yeah, that's the same side.
You think it'll be good for me?
I mean, if you want to go tank, but then you gotta start focusing on all the items you get to be a looking, breathing tank. So you work on strength, a little bit of dex, and a log con.
That.
But on the plus side, I have noticed that Constitution is the most common stat, when it comes to quest rewards. So building a tank is really easy while leveling up.
You okay, Sweet Goo? You're fine.
Where even are you, Fury?
I'm with Justin in this place.
Don't even see you on my. Can I come and help you? Can I come and help you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can make them up.
Okay, that's
You're right, more.
Sure, I'll have fun trying out the bow. I have not used the bow.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Default with this, and a shiny skit.
Interesting.
I see. I was going to try to... That's not working.
Can I wave it?
I'm a...
You okay, Sweet Kid? Okay, go to mom. And go to mom, okay?
Nice. I think I just got a moderately important crafting material. Darn, can't see the other one from that angle. Decided to level up your bow?
Why not? I picked it up.
Makes sense.
How do I exit here? Having to remember how to traverse the lands.
You're already level 12, Justin? Dang.
it's called doing quests.
Fine.
Yes.
Also, it's a good thing to pick up those boxes for crafting materials. Oh, that's 300 meters. So this goes straight over here.
Oh, I see. You've left the mines.
Yeah, I have entered the land above them.
Well then, I will need to
Alright.
extract myself
Hunter.
from the mines.
Passes through targets.
This is non-interactable, but looks very out of place. It also helps that I've done some of this already, so I'm completely fine with
I'm just rushing it.
yeah.
Makes sense. Big old lump of iron that nobody's taking.
Okay, ask mom.
And I think they might have increased the XP
Go ask
regain
Mom.
rate anyways.
Oh, they absolutely increased gain rates. This game was so grindy before.
Yeah, I think I was like level 30 or 40 when I stopped playing it first time.
Oh, you went potty. Oh. Good job, CQ. I thought you were telling me you needed to go. Oh. Here, let's get you your own chair, okay? Let's get you all warm and comfy.
Okay, it's... Ooh. Read. Or add to journal, because that's nice of them to actually have something that like that. I just have to remember my buttons.
Meanwhile, we are assaulting giant trees. For unknowable reasons.
Supply box. Nom.
All right.
Whereas this one is really nice. It's a good ability.
Oh hey, there's some saltpeter at your feet. You're probably going to want that to be able to craft ammunition.
That is true. Can I actually collect it? Yes, I can.
So, what's your loadout right now?
It was annoying going to the wolf mines to find this normally, so it's nice that they have it in more locations now.
Finally some gold, and I can harvest it at long. Gold harvest very slow.
Everything is very slow. Oops. Speaking of mining, I don't actually have it. Oh, they made it so that way you don't require ammo. It just increases the damage instead.
No, press the wrong button.
That is a lot better than what it used to be. It was
yes.
terrible before.
Oh, actually, are you out of ammo?
I never picked any up.
Oh.
There
one
wasn't
second.
any in the originally.
Let me correct that.
Because I'm using a blunderbuss right now because it was the base one, so I'm fine with not using it. Don't worry about it right now.
I have
though.
so much ammunition.
Okay.
I have
Because it's only like
29.
a 5% increase, and at this point, just leveling up is more of an increase in the ammo itself.
Need to.
Let's get out of
Ah,
here.
let's get this stacked.
That was loud.
That was loud.
Hold on.
Oh, I can hold it. That's
Ooh,
exciting.
I see what you mean.
Don't know how to use the
There we go.
bow.
I thought just simply right then click, but there's actually like a charge.
I'll actually equip it just for you.
Might as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Higher, it is lower, but it's a little lighter. At this point, I'm not too worried about the type of armor I'm wearing, just that
I don't need help. I seriously am just.
I can move. Mobility is key in the early game.
Yeah. Though it doesn't appear that heavier armor actually slows you down. It just impacts your dodges.
Which in turn slows you down.
I mean, mid-fight, sure. I don't think dodge rolls are an efficient way to travel.
I think the light ones were from. They might have nerfed it since. Because you roll off ledges and you just go flying.
Oh, I mean, if that's still the case, then more power to you.
I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna see. Remove the gloves. Now it's a little light. Yeah, you're slightly faster when you dodge roll, and since you don't have a break right after doing it, or you don't get slowed down, you're slightly quicker.
Oh, alright then.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, time for me to jump off cliffs because I have visually
the diving off cliff, it does not make a difference though. I was wrong about that.
Oh no, I'm diving off cliffs because I saw a rock and I'm going to break that rock. It's going to be curses. Somebody beat me to the rock. Fine, I'll harvest these shock bulbs instead.
I think jumping might be, but I'm not sure. I'm not paying attention right
That's
now.
what the tree gets. Gets been a bad tree. A bad tree. Because it never got cut down. Is that what I do? Oh man, how press iron? But you want to try me, bud? There's probably a chest inside.
I hear the sound of
I
your
have
forest
some time
dying
for
around
this.
me.
Food.
I do wish they kind of kept some of the old sound effects from like early, like the. I really liked the echo of a mining, but I
No,
think
it
they
has
toned
that.
down.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, it still does. Okay, I'm fine with it. I thought they got rid of it or
They
something.
better not. Even then, I actually had a conversation. I was like, "This is what it actually sounds when you hit a rock with a pickaxe."
It's not as echoey as in game in real life because you know that's like hard metal on metal, but on some rocks, yeah.
How to fit this?
Technically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Technically.
technically. Gotta do that voice to be annoying. I think I'm gonna do the main quest because I'm gonna be doing traveling turning in at the others anyways.
It's like a plan.
The plateau.
Okay, now
Top
I
left.
need to talk to Night Reagan. And now it stops giving me where they are. 60.
Well, he's in town. Time for us to deforest the local area.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go here first.
Like it. Your house is a tree. It's really a bush. Oh, now that's a bush.
Also, I, for some reason, really enjoy the needless twirl that you do when you pull out the great axe. twirl it like a baton.
Duty is to destroy the ecosystem despite its regeneration.
This. Why? Whoa! You stay down.
Ah! Just remember, you try to end your tree killing spree on some multiplier of 100. Otherwise, you'll have leftover pieces of logs, and that's annoying.
Oh, too much stuff. Get this wood out of the way. Get that hide out of here. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Get that stone out of there.
I used to turn into bricks and then get it out of there.
Yo, Curry, it's gonna go through the wood. Hey, Curry, look, I run slower with the giant shotgun thingy, but I run faster with this.
With the blunderbuss?
Yeah. Open up. Okay, that's not gonna work. That does work, Curry. Let's bomb it. Yeah!
Don't push the police?
I'm going by number 1. My quest. E.
Just that your house has been randomly selected for police training. We will be by to shoot your dog shortly.
Hey, girl, you want to see how much raw meat I have? 64.
Nice.
I will eat it right now.
Just eat
That
straight.
seems like a mistake. You get better
Potato?
stats out of it
Why
if you
do
cook
I
it
need
first.
a potato? Oh wait. Yay, food. Yay, food. To my main questie. Wait, why is half of its body in a window?
Oh, I have stone block quest too. Oh, hide.
Hey, Curry, the wolf is in the ground. Hey. FBI, open up.
More. Do you need more timber?
Yo, Curry. Sleeping
Dang.
wolf. Yeah, let me go. But after you get buddy. Yeah, paper. Where are you, piece of paper? Why is there no piece of paper? Iron! Iron! Give me the iron, buddy. Iron against iron. Nom. Nom. That was 7. Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's grab all my stuff. Alright. Oh wait, well. Alright, I'm gonna do the great commute of all my stuff to Windsor, the crafting town. I don't think I could fast travel by being overburdened, right?
Nope. Tragically, you cannot.
That's what I thought.
It would make life easier. It also leads to very funny strategies of people slowly waddling their way through forests, cutting the whole thing down, and only then leaving. Oh, that is not a quest that's worth doing. Weavers needed, delivered 90 linen? You need that linen for other stuff.
Guess we gotta go back now. Yeah.
Alright, are you Windsor? You're Windsor, right?
of storage.
Might as well just turn it all into whisper wood and petrified wood.
Okay, you want to see how cool this greatsword looks?
Oh yeah, that greatsword does look cool.
Oh yeah. It's not better than the original greatsword.
I'm enjoying that bot over there rolling into a wall.
Oh,
And why
that's a
is it
little
so-
sad that they have bot issues. But
Well, then you can just
It
report
might not
them.
be in bot, but they were still running
They're,
into a wall.
they're actually really easy to report if you just press H. And they actually like really go out of the way to clear out the bot issues.
I see. They have an issue with robots.
Yeah, it's actually pretty common with these MMOs. Like Lost Ark is like mostly bots. Last I heard. Like legitimately, I think there's more bots than players. It was yikes.
I can see why why yikes would be the word. Oh, I only have 10 flux? Where'd all my flux go? I don't think I was doing anything that was chewing up my flux. Huh.
Don't you use it for steel?
Oh, yeah, that's probably where all my flux went. I also apparently use it for gold. Because, for some inane reason, you make gold with using silver bars and just upgrading it to gold.
Ah! Some things never change.
So the blunderbuss literally has infinite ammo.
It isn't.
Well,
But it isn't.
actually, David, or I guess Justin, does blunderbuss take like iron ammo?
It does. However,
Yeah, it can use
much like the musket, you don't need ammunition. You just do less damage if you don't have any.
So you're doing less damage without iron ammo. You hear that, my friend?
That's if I pick some.
Yep. And then probably.
Like I said, it's so nice that you don't have to have ammo anymore. So.
Yeah. So the best advice though, Char, is to probably just learn to craft a bunch of ammo.
Just excessive amounts.
Because
It doesn't weigh anything, so there's no drawback to running around
How do I
with
craft the
over
ammo?
1,000.
How do I craft ammo?
At the crafting stations. So
Gunpowder iron, I think.
yeah, if you look at the mini map, you should be able to see a crafting station that's got a picture of a gun and a picture of an arrow.
No, this one.
You're going to be able to craft ammunition there, though you will first need some components.
So you need gunpowder, so you scroll down. Scroll down. Alright, that's how you make gunpowder. So you need saltpeter, flint, and charcoal.
I don't have soap.
So saltpeter you find in caves.
I don't have any.
I think I might have some saltpeter I could throw at you. Maybe.
Let's go to cooking station.
Okay, or you can easily buy some. People, I bet saltpeter is like dirt cheap. I bet gunpowder is dirt cheap.
That's why I have no flux, because this is just the flux I have found while running around here.
Guessing
Because all of my crafting's in the town.
I got the coolest speaker gunpowder is like consumables, resources.
I mean, you
What's
wind up
gunpowder?
you wind up using gunpowder to make bullets. I don't think it's using anything else.
You know, there's saltpeter right there. It's getting sold for dirt cheap.
I'm just gonna try see if I can find.
You're gonna find someone who's buying,
No.
who's selling gunpowder.
Yes, gunpowder. Did I just see
You
gunpowder?
get meanwhile in the confusion, Justin
Oh my
quietly
gosh,
slips
why
away.
do people not sell gunpowder these days?
Chart, I can make you gunpowder.
It's fine.
I'm sure any one of us can make you gunpowder. Pretty.
What are these?
I mean, I can.
What?
I don't even think I have half the stuff for it otherwise.
Making gunpowder is really easy. I think you just need.
Oh, I just bought here
Well, I just meant like I
That
don't
too.
have.
Yeah, cartridges are dirt cheap
Because
too.
I have no levels in mine whatsoever.
Well, you have the saltpeter. If you've harvested any wood,
Sure, I have a
you
bunch
have
of
something
gunpowder.
that
I'll
you can
just
turn into
give it to you.
charcoal.
I'll just make bullets for you.
That was fine.
Okay, you just rather just buy it instead of just take my offer?
Oh, you make it with charcoal? I thought you had to mine coal.
Huh?
Must be on about that.
I feel like
I've
a bow
never
would be
seen
really
a
good
coal
for you
thing,
too.
so yeah.
Weapons. Doing it.
It's purely bows are pure dexterity based, so you have to switch to like both dex weapons and build towards dex if you're going to do.
This one.
So like go like bow and spear because they're both dex based or rapier.
Okay,
Or you could stick with two giant killing weapons. I'm pretty sure that works just fine because they both run off strength.
Yeah, he's wanting to go bow right now though.
Okay.
All I can really buy is the bow, not the sword.
Oh, you're out of coins.
Yeah.
You've been spending crazy there.
I can just. Got zeros.
You'll. Okay, cool. All right.
Get these iron cookies out of here. I'll get ready. Yes. I've never even done this in forever.
You have found the land of campfires.
Yes, I have. Someone has a tier 3 over here for some reason.
So blunderbuss. So dexterity. What? Roll. Strength. Dexterity. So you do it. I have 40.
Land of the campfire.
Well, the blunderbuss. You're doing blunderbuss. Blunderbuss.
No, I'm not doing blunderbuss. I just don't have enough for the.
Yes, quests or someone else. Right
You don't
here.
need any strength. Bow doesn't take strength.
Oh, what am I thinking?
So like you see like bow. So here bows is bow. Like
Try this.
you can just hover over and it'll tell you what skill of dexterity.
Should I do musket too?
Musket or look at the rapier. You're like each one skill with your
Fear. I should probably, if I'm doing spear, I should probably get like strengthen.
No, you first put more into dexterity. They're both majority dex. You get more use out of it if you just go pure that one action. Then once you max out dexterity, that's when you put a little bit of strength and you put a lot in the con.
So should I take off the blunderbuss right now?
I mean, not to you. I mean, I bet I could make you a spear. You want to go spear, right?
I can probably make one.
Blunderbuss scales off strength.
Yeah. That's why he's going off to spear.
That's
Where do you make a spear? What is it? I'm trying to think where I make a spear again.
It's right here, the forge.
Oh, it's a forge? All right, I'll make you a spear. It won't be a good spear, but it'll be a spear.
It's better than nothing. That's my dad always says. Can you make me this one? I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't have. All right,
You don't have
there
to
it
stuff.
is. All right, Char. I will
Yeah,
pump a bunch of Azereth in it. And then need Dex, so I'll put some here, rough leather beads. All right. So you also get vicious, just this extra critical damage.
I'll be ready.
All right, where are you? Are you in the same town as me? Okay, let me. Oh, you're over there. All right, I'm fast traveling to where you're at.
Yo, good. Yo, this guy go through the tire. He literally just went through it. Oh my gosh. Dude it. Okay, why am I wasting it? Why? having way too much fun.
All right, there you are. Got one spear ordered for you.
Let me take off my bunny bush.
Hello. You have to get out.
Yummy.
Press H while looking. Oh, what the heck? Can you press H on me? Yeah, press H. Trade. It bugged out. I wasn't able to. Oh, now I can. Look at your thing. All right, one spear delivered. So it will be weak at first as you gotta level up your weapon mastery in it.
Yep. Now. Let's fight enemies. Cookies.
A boat arrival.
Alright.
Yo, somebody took our trees.
Just wait a moment, they'll come back.
And
Okay, you guys are up there. Coming up.
Oh, that was some slightly painful latency to observe. I shot an enemy in the head, and about a second later they suddenly just died.
Oh.
And it was definitely my shot that did it, because a big number of universe heads once it finally did happen, but...
So Char, you don't have to worry about shooting if you don't have arrows, because either A, we can make you arrows.
I already got iron arrows. Like
Okay.
73.
I'm gonna say you're gonna need a lot. You're gonna need a lot more. Luckily, you don't take weights. So I'm just saying we can make you iron arrows. I can
Wait.
make you tons of iron arrows once I get back into town. Oh, there's that sweet, sweet, glorious mining echo. Hear it rumble.
Rumble and crumble.
I love that logo when you hold the charge, it like goes orange.
It's not a logo, it's an arrow.
Oh, Justin blew up the ship.
Nice.
That's funny. I was like running. And I see this big right in front of me.
Get speared.
Here comes the healer.
What you got for me?
I need healing.
I'm right here, Mr. Healer.
I need healing.
Here you are.
Probably gonna have to go back into there anyways. How the rest of that in this game is. I'll go turn. Go pick the trader's butts. Is that or it makes me go that way anyways, which I think it might.
Oh, you are surrounded, good sir. Don't worry, I'm here, your healer.
Also, I just looked at the Warhammer, and it isn't only tank, it's also DPS.
Alright, sorry. You looked at, oh, the Warhammer.
Yeah, you know, the two traits, sort
Yeah.
of like skills. Doesn't want to describe at DPS, it looks like. But probably no one uses it because it's a tank for most people.
Yeah, I mean...
You know what I mean?
That's just what I heard. I could be wrong.
I mean, the various stuff in this game can be used for
Yeah. I
different
mean, like...
stuff is what I meant.
And the most important thing is to not be a slave to the meta. If you see a way that you might be able to use a weapon that people generally don't, give it a try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll like it, even if most of the players don't.
I mean,
Hey, cure all
I've done
my
that
stamina.
before already.
Yeah.
Let's see, is this
Hold on.
better than what I have? Yes, it is. Heavy armor, I'm not really in the mood for being I want to be DPS, so I'm gonna stick with medium.
Paper.
For me, I stick whatever just gives me attribute points. Because attribute points will make a lot more bigger difference than light, medium, or heavy.
20 well, yeah, but medium is a 10% damage boost.
Yo, cure, did you see that enemy just go flying?
And as I figured, indeed, it is analogous to go where I thought I had to.
Now that we have finished the debug. Oh. Wow. Due to daylight savings, it's now getting dark at 5 o'clock.
Daylight saving.
I think in Oregon, like, we have like officially are done with daylight savings or something like that.
Huh.
Yo, cure, are you ready for finishing blow? I got more cartridges. But do cartridges work on bows?
No.
Oh, if they did, that'd be a huge difference. That'd be a
You're going to want arrows if you want special ammunition for your bow. Cartridges won't do it.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's a gun bow in this game. This isn't Enter the Gungeon after all. Would you agree, David?
Tragically, it is not.
Quite tragic.
Something much like the battle axe.
The great axe, or is there a
Yeah.
different one?
Well, I don't much like the great axe. It feels cumbersome.
Wait, is there two?
No, that's what I was asking.
Uh-oh.
I just used the wrong word.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it is
So I guess
pretty
you
fitting.
could call the hatchet a battle axe.
a mini battle axe.
But yeah, that's pretty much why I was confused.
I do actually quite like the hatchet.
You like mobile. The great axe has a lot of long animations.
Yeah.
I do like my attack animations to be snappy. Or long range. Either works. With long range, things that take big hit off and big reward are generally better than snappy, in my opinion.
goes easy. Easy meat.
Okay. Here. Back there. I'll get back where I started. My throat. I don't think an alligator can be turncoat. I don't think they're exactly,
The alligator's not turncoat, but it's allied with the turncoats.
Yeah.
It's their alligator, so.
Oh, I want to live through a mutiny.
That sounds like fun. I'd rather live through a mutiny than die from one. This axe is doing so little damage.
Oh yeah, I mean any low level weapon mastery, it's just, especially when you don't have the stats into it. Oh man. Very weird. Oh.
Yes.
There we go.
Remember, by hopping backwards, you can dodge explosions.
My brain's like shattered. You could hop backwards? What?
And it makes you immortal.
The simulations didn't tell me this.
Oh yeah. No, get out. I'm the one who's supposed to win. No.
Oh, berry bush. Thank you.
No, thank you. Yo.
Supplies. Tastes like supplies.
Who would have thought?
Here on the left, Kota, we have just in the fine.
I'm actually really close to my main mission tree.
Nice. I mean, if you want to go to it.
Okay.
There's no pressure. Like, a lot of us are just,
Exploring.
Oh, actually, no, that's not exploring, actually. He's just running with Justin since he is the new player.
Low level.
He's a, yep, he's a new player.
I am the new player of the old. Stats. As you go there, I need to put a couple more. I do remember doing this.
Because it's so slow using it, so stacky.
Yeah.
So slow.
But with you, with your bow, you're going to be doing all the charge attacks with that, and then...
Like this.
Well, you hold it, and then you hold it left again to get at the yellow symbol. But it's also dependent on how you build your bow. Because the left tree is for, like, close combat. The right tree is for long-range sneeps.
So which one do you think I should do, left or right?
It's your call. If you want to... So my advice is snipe them...
I did do right.
Yeah, my advice is do the right side. Snipe them far away. Or you could do left, too.
Let's do it.
Do my main mission. Just one go.
Right now we're running with the Ustin.
Yeah, I know.
And so I'm just gathering materials while Ustin looks at his quest log. Because this is what friends do. This is what I did for you when you first started.
Yeah, musically. My gosh, damn.
Alright, it seems like I have to go back to town soon. Clean my inventory. Oh, 299.7 out of 300 weights.
Oh, so close.
Cutting it close.
Oh, so close.
Let me get up! There we go. I'm running low on arrows, so I'm just gonna save it.
There we go. Since I'm away from my current storage area, and I don't really feel like doing a lot of back and forth, I'm just going to be refining the various raw materials I get into their ultra dense forms.
Ultra. Hey, Curate, I barely got the sheep. Like, it was literally, I threw a spear, and it was literally about to fail. Put it in his butt.
He's getting away! After him!
I'll just take some random person's kill they never skin. Free XP
I
for me.
don't know why people just leave bodies behind like that. It
Stop it.
That's right. I'll have this place memorized soon.
Yo, skeletons beam me up.
They beam you up?
No, beam me up.
Beam me up, Skelly. No barriers. Let's keep this short. We're the Marauders. We don't make fancy speeches. We don't need preachy causes. The only thing we need is ourselves. Island stuff with opportunities for people of ambition. People who take what they want. Riches, power, respect. You want these things too, don't you? Everyone does. We're just honest enough to admit it. Nothing is fair. Nothing has meaning outside the meaning you give it. Embrace it. We are the masters and mistresses of our domain. It's a Buddha with her. Don't be a victim. Be a marauder.
Swords, my guy. Yeah. Blood is literally dual-handed skeleton swordsman, and so he beat me up.
Oh, you almost got him.
Damn it! Damn it!
I wonder what your F does. I haven't seen your F.
Oh, that is sweet.
Oh, my boots. My fishing boots. Thank you.
I got ears.
It is a box. Has boots for daddy.
Justin.
Yeah?
Have you been leaving bodies behind?
Not that I know of.
Alright. Must have been someone else then.
Might have been ironic, though. Might be happening. Where was it? There was a specific one that I'm...
Oh my gosh, such a big arrow. Yeah! Fancy blow!
Oh? Oh, no, that's a banner. I saw a blue on something roughly tree-shaped and I was excited for a moment. Was mistaken to be.
Iron! I'm in the iron vein.
All right.
All right, he says.
Sheep. Give me a sheep, buddy.
It's always nice to see that little +1 Azoth when I skin a boar.
Nice.
I think my knife gives me like a 38% chance of it. It's pretty handy.
It's pretty good.
You ready? Yay! He just blew himself. Why the heck?
I guess I'm not allowed to remove my armor unless I find another thing that gives mining bonuses.
Okay, I need
Such a-
5 butter.
I mean, you always could unequip it.
But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I just been like not gonna be salvaging them for a bit.
Admittedly, I am wearing a fair bit of subpar armor because of the fact that it has plus luck effects. And since, with the exception of that one Yeti, we haven't really encountered anything threatening. I'm not too worried about that.
The dungeon
Not
is
this
when
time.
is when you'll have to be like start like
Yes, but
Yeah.
that's also once we actually start getting near max level.
no, there's dungeons. There's like 15, 30 dungeons. Like 15 is when you get your like your use a level 15 dungeon. Just story. Like the story you hit dungeons until part of the main story.
Well, I suppose we'll see if the dungeon proves to be a greater threat. Certainly remember being disappointed with World of Warcraft's dungeons. Just
Oh yeah. Well, especially they actually like they really dumbed down the early level dungeons.
it's a shame. Yeah. I was trying to, yeah, when I made my brief foray into that, can't remember which group I had been trying dungeons out with, but I wanted to practice like placing my polymorphs on the right time on the right targets and whatnot, but it just didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that only mattered at the very, very end game. Nowadays, when you're at Mythic plus like 3 or 4, or doing raids with a bunch of people. But for just leveling in world dungeons that aren't like super endgame, just more brain dead.
Honestly, I probably could have just stood in the middle of things and meleeed everything to death as my wizard, and it would have worked fine.
Yeah, pretty much. I think they just start doing a lot of damage like after the first after the vanilla area.
Hmm.
But in that case, it's more like you kill everything really quickly, but you also can die really quickly. It's more interesting with when they were doing time walking and like scaling dungeons. But I think that was much later, like in Legion and stuff. Is when I played it again.
And steal some of the him from the starting area. Because apparently I wound up wandering here.
Alright.
Certainly explains why the pigs are so squishy.
Ustin, can you right click where you're going? Like hit map and just click where you're going. So I can fast travel to meet you. Okay, sweet. On my way. Actually, let me quickly go Syndicate, make sure I got all my Syndicate missions for the area.
In about an hour, I'm probably going to get off so I can get some shopping done.
Yeah, I'll probably see what I can do for dinner and then probably play RimWorld or Call of Duty at that point.
Now that you have officially joined in our enterprise, you should always seek ways to advance our interests. Missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other
Hey,
segments.
Charlie, my friend, next time we get to a waypoint or a town, we need to go through a break step, okay?
Okay.
Alright, where is the Ustin? There's the Ustin.
Pursue the Ustin. Not a lot Ustin.
What a funny lag.
What happened?
You shot, and then I'm saying, like, you probably walked a good, like, 30 seconds, and then finally all just, like, came out from where you're moving.
I haven't fired my gun. Must have been someone else.
Oh.
You said they try out the spear?
Yeah. We're not exactly in difficult content right now, so might as well. Alright, I remember the old zoner setup.
Okay.
Hmm.
This air ability, when they're using their charge attack, it like stuns them, so they can't use their charge attack.
Hmm.
See that?
See, the secret to training your weapons is just to hold it when you're distracted doing something else. Because then your friends will kill things and you'll just get free mastery.
I'm coming, Justin. Oh, nice.
Pretty cool ability though, right?
That's pretty cool.
Those are fun looking mortar shells they're shooting around.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's artillery in this game.
So it looks fun to use.
We're going right away?
It's literally the blunderbuss.
Yeet.
This aiding
mid-range.
Justin wherever he goes. It's pretty much.
I'd do it by accident at this point. Finding the artillery.
Oh,
I mean,
And
yeah, if you pick up the things that go boom, you tend to find the things that go big boom.
yeah, I mean when I was first playing Lost Ark, that's also the type of stuff I ended up buying too.
Because you've gravitated towards the boom.
Yeah.
I really do like walking around with the Halo blade.
Okay, that's those. Those. That.
Hey, Curry.
What's up, friend?
When do I get the Azov staff?
We
Not for a while.
So when we have to set, if we focus on the main mission, we could probably have it already. Because the main mission takes us to a dungeon. I don't know what. I actually, to be honest, I don't remember what level the first dungeon is. It's been a while.
That was pretty late.
I think it's recommended for
Oh, hit the
35.
piece of paper. Oh no! That paper! It's broken.
So, yeah, looks like it might be a bit of a time if we try to rush it.
Oh, we're not. That's
Yo,
not.
Curry!
And that's not what we're trying to do.
It goes through the tree. My handle. Again.
It's all rushing does in the game is burn you out.
What's this side for, Curry?
It's called continuous. The right side's called chaos.
So basically, the left side will generally have things that restrict enemy movement and allow you to control them better. The right side involves causing explosions and everything glorious associated with such.
Damage.
So these Earth Spires came in wrong. Can't harvest them because the character will try to crouch and then fail because the bit that they need to reach is too high up.
Yeah, that happens once in a while. It's like it's broken or something.
And like it's giving me a marker, like there's a quest here, but like a quest available from this.
You probably
guy, but,
already
nope.
completed it. If you already completed it, it like sometimes breaks.
New world.
Hey Corey, let's let Justin harvest the hemp so he can get his harvesting up a bit.
Sounds good.
It is so slow.
It is. Hemp is a pretty slow one to acquire.
I just need to level up again.
I love how I get green wood out of a dead tree.
I don't know why dead trees drop green wood, but they do.
Fibers. All the fibers.
You will need more fibers.
Every fiber shall be mine.
Meanwhile, cutting down a gigantic tree produces 16 wood. This won't make a single
Well, I mean, you're
hatchet.
just cutting it down. I mean, you're not taking the the full day, chopping into sections. Are you fast travel back to home? All right, then we gotta go through pause. We gotta go through break step before anymore.
Peak lazy, just pulling out the blunderbuss, shooting it in the side when some other people are fighting, and I just get some credit for it while I run by.
Yes, friend?
The blunderbuss is a very good weapon for peeing targets.
I think you're also comparing your high level greatsword damage with the bow and spear, which are both very low level. And I don't know if you respect. I think you did respect your dex, but like when you're that low mastery level going against high level stuff, you don't do that much damage until you start until you get more and more points into the weapon mastery of it. 3:30. Will you like me to message Brittany? Yes, friend? Change style? Well, that'll be something to do after. Okay. Do you want me to start reading? Okay. Are you guys okay being privy to me reading a section of Char, or would you like me to switch to a different voice?
I don't particularly mind either way.
Okay.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay. All right. What part's this? Bible? Awesome. Acts chapter 26, 1 through 11. Paul before Agrippa. Agrippa addressed Paul. So remember what's happening so far? So remember, Paul is just being held. He's being contained. He appealed to Caesar, which means that he's going to go to Rome. But now he's presenting in front of Agrippa so that can know what to write to send to Rome for, because they're like all like, "This is strange. Talking about a resurrected dude." Meh.
I'm kind of hungry.
Well, I mean, we could take a look what I have, because you ate all your food, right? All right. Do you want to go take a look, see what I have? All right. We'll be back.
After these messages. Yeah, it's a straight in.
Insert jingle here.
Well, I can't even mind that. It requires level 50. It do be some shiny ore though.
I am trying to locate you.
You went past me? Do you want me to go back to where I saw the shiny ore?
No, I think I see the general idea where you are, so I should be able to hunt it down. But I do like hitting shiny ore with my pickaxe. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those drop crystalline lodestones. Don't know what else they do, but yeah, they also drop and some arcane nodes or whatever those are called.
Yeah, moats.
Yes. I think the soulstones drop soul motes. Yep.
Which is like one of the only ways to get it outside of gathering proper.
Gathering and mining are the two ways I found to get those so far.
Yep.
Alright, there's some mushrooms that you can gather.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not too much of a fan of the artillery because it takes a lot of time for it to even get pulled out.
Yeah, that's the ultimate reason why I decided to not go with the blunderbuss. Because the bombs take so long to actually go off. It's too
I'm
easy
fine
for the
with the
enemy to just walk out of the blast.
Yeah, I'm fine with the grenade because if you can shoot it, swap to your to a secondary, pull them in, and then they explode. At least that's what I've been doing with the grenade. Oh, there's seeping stone if you need oil.
Well, once again, I will happily harvest it. Simply because I am capable of harvesting it.
I don't think I can harvest these water motes yet. Nope. Requires 30. Harvest the bulrush for the fishing bait.
Tragically, I don't think that bulrush gives any harvest XP.
It does not. It is a somewhat alright source of firefly bait, though, which is.
So you keep the bait for the body of water. I don't know. I just walked in, so.
I'm saying the bulrush drops firefly bait.
Oh yeah, and they also drop alchemy material. Like.
Good to know.
Yes, friend. Okay. Are you asking me to grab for you? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to do the best I can to have CCs go on. Okay, please make sure you say this time, because I've done this before.
Justin, if you come towards me, there's a good number of gathering mushrooms that you could grab.
Alright. You are over there. I'll get to you after I figure out a way to inside this temple proper and do this quest, because
Alright.
That's why I'm aimlessly wandering on the outside, is trying to figure out the proper way in.
Alright.
Our dogs are gonna be done to
So
Oh,
luckily,
I think.
luckily Robin's willing to keep an eye on the dogs. It's nice of her. All right, we'll continue reading.
Imagine eating a burnt hot dog.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
had burnt hot
it's
dog before.
cruel.
If you ever cook a hot dog over a fire, the possibility of burning it is pretty high.
No, I got in the stove like all around.
Oh yeah.
Here, I thought that if you're cooking a hot dog over a fire, you just accepted that the outside was going to get burnt because you wanted to cook through.
Mm. Well, most hot dogs are cooked all the way through, so you don't have to be too concerned about bacteria growth.
No, but you don't want it cold in the center.
Yeah.
Just icky that way.
I've had too many of cold inside foods with my tendency of using a microwave.
All right. I consider myself blessed, King Agrippa, he said, to have the chance to speak before you today in my defense concerning all the things of which the Jews have charged me. In particular, because I know you are an expert in all matters of Jewish customs and disputes. I beg you, therefore, to give me a generous hearing. All the Jews know my manner of life. They definitely use an AI to do the translation of the book to the text. Because have you noticed this A11? Yeah. I've
Where?
noticed. Oh, just in the reading. All the Jews know my manner of life. I lived from my earliest days among my own people and in Jerusalem. They have known already for a long time, if they are willing to testify, that I lived as a Pharisee, according to the strictest sect of our religion. So here is Paul saying, like I was top part of the highest group who observed the law. And now I stand accused because of the hope of the promise made by God to our ancestors, the hope for which our 12 tribes wait with earnest longing in their worship night and day, and it is this hope, O King, for which I am now accused by the Jews. Why should any of you judge it unbelievable that God will raise the dead? I thought I was under obligation to do many things against the name of Jesus of Nazareth, and that is what I did in Jerusalem. I received authority from the chief priests to shut up many of God's people in prison, and when they were condemned to death, I cast my vote against them. I punished them many times in all the synagogues, and forced many of them to blaspheme. I became more and more furious against them, and even pursued them to cities in our lands. So he's like, I was so zealous for the law, I went and killed people that I went and killed people who believe what I believe now.
What? You were a big brat that time.
Parse this? Commentary. One of the great controversial bishops of Durham in the first half of the 20th century was Hensley Hansen. He was a brilliant speaker and writer, a much loved though sharp-tongued pastor, and a great campaigner on all kinds of social, political, cultural, and especially religious and theological issues. He was not afraid of controversy. Once, when he had spoken out against a labor dispute, the miners decided to set upon him, endure him, and throw him in the river. Fortunately for Henson, but unfortunately for the dean of the cathedral, they got the wrong man, and it was the dean who ended up getting a soaking. That's funny. So this dude was so controversial that Bishop of Durham in the first half of the 20th century, so like around 1950, maybe like 1920, 1930, that he made some miners so angry that the miners went and tried to grab him and throw him in the river, but they mistaken him for the wrong person. So they threw the dean of the cathedral, who they thought was Henson. Isn't that funny?
Oh my gosh, they're like this. No, they're like this. Oh yeah. How do I say it? But like, oh yeah, you made us mad. It's for you. He runs away. Yank the other person.
One of Henson's.
Meanwhile, the dean's all, what the bloody hell are you talking about?
He's like in water. One of Henson's great topics was the establishment of the Church of England, something which many in England, and in my experience, most Christians outside it simply don't understand.
That's another topic for another time. But Henson was interesting. Up to a certain point, he had been struggling in favor of retaining the establishment, that is, of the monarch being the head of the Church of England, of keeping bishops in the House of Lords, and of each parish church being seen as, in principle, the place of worship and other events like weddings, for the whole community, and not merely for those who happen to be fully paid up members. But then, quite suddenly, he changed. A great debate about new liturgy took the church into deep and controversial waters. The church had decided in 1928 that it wanted the new prayer book. The Parliament, which in those days still had the power to do such a thing, voted against, and the proposal had to be shelved. Henson, a strong supporter of the new book, was furious. If this was what establishment meant, he was now against it, on quite similar grounds to the previous reason why he had been for it. His concern was for the worshipping health of the whole nation. If that, as he used to think, could be furthered by establishment, so be it, but if not, then it should go. Now, Henson would, I think, regard it as a huge joke that he, of all people, whose theological views were by no means always as orthodox as they might have been, should be regarded as a model for St. Paul making his defense before Herod Agrippa II. Here we are again, the church coming before the state to plead its case. But my point is a rather different one. Henson would have claimed, and did claim, that in changing his mind so drastically on the issue of establishment, he was being fully consistent on a deeper principle, the principle of providing forms of worship for the whole country in appropriate language and style. And my point is this. When we read the defense of Paul before Agrippa, it will be easy to imagine that the present passage, with Paul simply rehearsing all the ways in which he had been such an obviously zealous Jew in his early, pre-Damascus Road days, was aimed at showing that at least he knew what regular Orthodox Judaism was all about. If he was now thought to be speaking against Judaism, at least nobody could accuse him of not knowing what he was talking about. Like an ex-drug addict going into a hospital and talking to patients who were trying to kick the habit, he wouldn't just be speaking from theory and general humanitarian concern, but from the position of insider knowledge. If we read the passage this way, it makes a lot of sense, in parallel with what he says in Galatians and Philippians, and with other passages like Romans, hovering in the wings not far behind. He wasn't rejecting something he didn't really know. He wasn't teaching odd things because he only picked up a garbled version of Judaism out there in the diaspora, perhaps. You know what diaspora means? So it's like when like the Jews got kicked out of their land and they had this, they like spread out. They're like all over. Like they're no longer just in Israel, but they're all over the world. That's a diaspora.
Oh.
So he's saying like, because in Jerusalem is what's considered like kind of the most Jewish place to be. But he's saying like Paul didn't just pick this up when he was like traveling the mountains in the country.
Yeah.
He was an insider. Insider. In the diaspora, perhaps, ending up rejecting something no well-taught Jew would have embraced in the first place. This is an important point. It was important in the first century and has been important in recent debates too. It is indeed one element in what the passage is all about. But only one. At another level, the passage is saying, at its heart, that there was an obvious break between Saul of Tarsus prior to his conversion and Paul the Apostle afterwards. There was a strong line of continuity making a bridge between the two. This is, in fact, where the language of conversion may be misleading because, as Paul himself would have put it, and indeed put it frequently to anyone who will listen, at no point did he waver in his belief that the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob was and is the true God, the one and only creator God. He didn't change gods. From his point of view, he didn't even really change religions. Rather, he followed, so he would have said, the one God, the creator, Abraham's God, down the line he had always promised to lead his people, the line that would lead to resurrection. And the main break that had occurred was that he had become convinced that resurrection had already occurred in one single case, while everyone else, apart from those on the way, was still expecting it as a solely future event. This is so important that Paul spells it out in 3 rapid-fire points. First, it is rooted in the promise made to the ancestors. The Sadducees, as we have noticed, regarded resurrection as a new fangled doctrine, dangerous in its implications. But Paul insists, with the mainstream Pharisees, that it was at least solidly. My brain is having a hard time with that word.
Solidly.
Solidly. But Paul insists, with the mainstream Pharisees, that it was at least solidly implied in the promises to Abraham and the others at the beginning. Second, it is the promise that all Jews everywhere now cling to, and that they celebrate in their worship. Paul is not saying Jews worship like this, but I'm saying something different, but rather the message. Think the hot dogs are done? You want to go check it? All right. Let's eat some tube meat. Oh, it's beef tube meat.
Maybe beef tube meat.
Oh, well. It's actually Hebrew National, so it'll be anti-kosher if it was anything else.
Camera, please.
Still find it very strange how people will just walk right past the stuff that they shoot. Skinning doesn't take long, and it's a great source of materials.
Skinning is one of those things that you definitely max out first. It's like one of those things. As long as you skin what you kill, you don't even need to try to level it up. All right.
Admittedly, works out pretty well for me since I'm targeting medium armor. Getting all that rawhide matters.
At no point did he waver in his belief that the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob was and is the true God, the one and only creator God. He didn't change gods from his point of view. He didn't even really change religions. Rather, he followed, so he has said, the one God, the creator, Abraham's God. Down the line, he had always promised to lead his people the line that would lead to resurrection. And the main break that occurred was that he had become convinced that resurrection had already occurred in one single case, while everyone else, apart from those on the way, was still expecting it as a solely future event. Oh, we read this part. Second, it is the promise that all Jews everywhere now cling to, and that they celebrate in their worship. Paul is not saying Jews worship like this, but I'm saying something different, but rather, the message I believe and preach is rooted in the worshiping life of Israel itself. Again, the Sadducees who have disagreed, since they wouldn't have allowed mention of resurrection worship. But Paul knew his Judaism, and Jerusalem and diaspora, and historical studies, not least of the developing synagogue liturgy at this point, bear him out in saying that resurrection was indeed the mainstream view at this period. Quite what he means by the 12 tribes in verse 7 is a nice question, since 9 of the tribes have been exiled 800 years earlier, but we can't solve that here. Third, it is for this hope that he is accused. This has been Paul's main point all along. In his brief and stormy hearing before the Sanhedrin in chapter 23, and in his defense before Felix in chapter 24, of course he knows as well as we, and they do, that there are many other charges festering around it, festuned? Oh, another word I'm having.
Festering?
No, it's like
Alright.
Festooned.
Festoon.
Festoon. Festooned. Huh. Oh, I looked it up. I'm guessing it means like festoon, adorned with ribbons, garlands, or other decorations. Huh. Huh. Okay, that is Charlie's. Let go, please. Charlie? Mm-hmm. All right, Daddy.
I got 2 pockets.
Nice. Daddy's reading, so you can sit with us, but we're reading.
I got to see Mommy.
Okay. Go see Mommy. And other charges festooned around his neck, but this is for him at the heart of it. His preaching of resurrection. Okay. How many more distractions can we get?
Yes.
Of course, he knows as well as we, and they do, that there are many other charges festooned around his neck, but this is for him at the heart of it. His preaching of resurrection is not, as we have said, an odd extra dogma bolted onto the outside of everything else he believes and teaches, related only extraneously to the other
extraneously,
thank you, to the other things which his contemporaries among non-believing Jews find so offensive. His message about resurrection.
I ate my hot dog.
Good job, friend. You taking care of your plate now? Okay.
I can't really recycle these.
That's true. Those go straight in the trash. Yeah, it'll be really hard to clean out the food in mustard packets. They have like a clean out completely. That will be quite the chore. I got AFK kicked. No.
How could you?
Oh, we're not even in the party anymore. Are you guys still in the same party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you invite me? Thank you.
The heck are you supposed to be able to afford to make satin and such? Seems like
Alright.
you get almost no fiber, since hemp seems like the only source.
His message about resurrection, that it is what we were all waiting for. Oh, la 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 la. His preaching of resurrection is not, as we have said, an odd extra dogma bolted onto the outside of everything else he believes and teaches, related only extraneously to the other things which his contemporaries among non-believing Jews find so offensive. His message about resurrection, A, that it is what we were all waiting for, and B, that it has happened to our enormous surprise in Jesus, is at the heart of his claim that this changes everything at the same moment as fulfilling everything. It is the changes, of course, which are the controversial bits, but Paul's point would be that they are not changed for change's sake, nor changed because there was something wrong with the old ways, but changes because God's new world had arrived, fulfilling the promises to bless all nations through Abraham, and that in this new world it appeared that some things which Jews, himself included, had thought were fixed forever had turned out to be, quite deliberately from God's point of view, only temporary. This indeed is the argument he makes with great care in Galatians. Paul is thus stressing both the fact that he had been an ultra-orthodox, ultra-zealous Jew himself, educated to the highest pitch of Jewish learning, righteously indignant for God and his law, persecuting the followers of Jesus to prison and to death, pursuing them even in foreign lands. In other words, that he knew what Judaism was all about from the inside, and that it was the hope which nestles at the very heart of that ancient and venerable faith, which formed the bridge from what he was to what he had become, in the heart of his appeal, even in this part of the speech. It isn't just an autobiographical account, it is an appeal, is then couched in verse 8. Why should any of you not believe that God raised the dead? The answer might well be, especially from Festus, well, we all know it doesn't happen and won't happen. All ancient pagan philosophers, like all modern ones, are adamant on the point. But Paul is primarily addressing Jews, albeit Jews like the urban, cosmopolitan man of the world Agrippa II. And Jews are supposed to believe, as primary rock-bomb doctrine, that God is the creator, the life-giver. Why not then resurrection? Why not then the resurrection of Jesus as the fulfillment of that promise? This is the basis of Paul's account of himself, which obviously goes far beyond what Festus was hoping for. That is some indication of what charges Paul ought to face in Rome. Paul is far from finished, but already what he has said ought to be worked out and thought through carefully by Christians of all sorts. It is all too easy to present conversion, our own or Paul's, as a black and white change from one religion or no religion at all to another. But what Paul had believed as a zealous Jew and what he had then believed as a zealous Christian were both alike grounded in God the Creator. In the same way, this is a different point, but an important one. The human lives people lead, whether we realize it or not, and whether they live by faith or not, are in fact rooted in God the Creator when they come, if they do, to faith in Jesus Christ. This is not turning away from the God who has actually been the source of everything they are and have all along. To learn from Paul the deeper meaning of conversion might be delicate and difficult, but it'll be worthwhile to try. All right, we can start. Oops. Nope. Blightroot.
I said bloodroot and I said what?
Because that takes time. It's just easier, Char, like leveling up wise, just to run to your quest and fight only if they prevent you. I mean, like at our level, like good loot now will be garbage loot a couple levels from now. It could be good for now, and that's why like I have a chance of getting glue loot also when I do the mission. Oh yeah? You wanna try mage now?
No, I think I kind of want to try the
Okay. Defeat Farmer Sneed. Come here, Farmer Sneed.
Sneed.
You cannot defeat Sneed. He is above your petty abilities.
Come here, Sneed. Unload, produce supplies from the carts. Okay, gotta find a cart. Interesting, so the faction mission sometimes has you do, like actual local missions. So like the Syndicate missions having me do like a local event mission. Okay, where is the Sneed cart?
The power of Sneed.
What should I do first, intelligence or dexterity?
I think that this max out dex if you're focusing on musket. Dude, because dex is its main. Or I don't know. Ask David. What attributes?
The musket?
Yeah.
The musket is first and foremost a dexterity weapon. I believe a second stat is intelligence. Let me double check. Yes, the musket is primarily a dexterity weapon with a secondary intelligence.
Okay, assist pretty farms. Unload pretty supplies from the carts. Where's the cart?
Wait. Maybe I should give the rapier another try. Because the rapier is also a primary dex, secondary intelligence weapon. I suppose it's not surprising that those are designed to go together.
Well, at least I don't have limited range like last time.
You look like a cart that I need to help unload.
Oh yeah, the musket can shoot incredibly far. Though if you're going to be going for long shots, there's a perk you're going to want to pick up, because otherwise your damage gets a lot worse at very long distances.
What kind of poop?
It still does, but that's just because they auto retreat.
Well, so long as the enemy can find a path to get to you, the auto retreat doesn't happen. But
What else? Should I do a rapier?
It's your call.
Big rapier.
Are you doing what the cool kids are doing?
The peer pressure.
Free
Oh
life
no.
is better than a royal I'm gonna stick with musket and sword and board. Do need to be able to tank after all.
Unload.
Not a-
Pretty. Oh wait, I'm
Not
such a silly
perfect match,
goose.
but it works well enough.
I could just. Oh my Lanta, you don't. Come on. Where's the cart? Huh. Where's the cart?
It's hidden away
Can
in
everybody
a
need
distant
to
land.
a parody?
Yeah.
Dad go or you guys?
All right, I'm going to get off for the night and go do that grocery shopping.
Sounds good.
It was fun hanging out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Love you, man. Catch you. Maybe
Love you
tomorrow?
too. Catch you on the flip side.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's just a beetle. Darn you, beetle. You look like a cart
Aren't
that
you beetle?
you look like a cart that could be unloaded. Are you my cart? Are you my cart daddy? Nope, you are not my cart daddy. You are dead to me.
What? Follow the objective.
Oh, no, it. So look, Char. Sneed's Revenge. It assist. Doesn't give you any markers. It's just for the area. It doesn't give you any
What
marker.
if it's inside the building, the giant castle looking thing?
I would just in there. I could look again. Caldwell's Keep. Sneed, where are you? Sneed.
That cow.
Alright, I'm gonna head to town, turn in these quests that I've done,
Okay.
and get off to go find food.
Okay.
And then I'll be back in chat, but maybe doing something else at that point.
I'll probably be gone by then. And it's my Monday, so probably being on later is pretty low.
Gasp.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And then you can see me probably play Call of Duty later and
I
be like,
got a bear,
this is
just
a
a
boring
musket."
COD. And not get it. Because I wouldn't blame you.
I'm just absolutely not in the place to spend extra money with PDX land around the corner.
True. Just gonna hope that they don't have a just gonna hope they don't have any events that use it.
Oh, there's yeah, nothing uses the new COD right now. Like all the events are
Oh,
out.
that's good.
I'm not, and like I'll probably be spending most of the time just hanging out doing this. There's a few games that I'm interested in trying, but I'm done.
But But you were able to get yourself not to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's just robs from the events.
A free life is better than a royal. Are you betrothed to anyone? I'm struggling.
Get that cow!
Maybe these people know how to trigger the Sneed.
Sneed.
Oh my gosh. Where do you trigger the Sneed?
Scales. Oh.
Sneederson, where are you? Oh my gosh, I'm just Googling at this point. Oh, I don't mean... There's like nothing on it online. Oh.
Blah, blah.
Give me your cart to unload, game. There's so many carts. Which cart do I need to unload? Huh?
Oh my god.
Dude, that's the secret.
To suffer.
No, the secret is blowing up the carts.
How is that even winning? Right, I was like, what the flip is he doing?
Oh! That's funny.
Yo, Curie. Let's parashot it. Why you
Looking...
You know, officially
look like
a
a-
canister.
Okay, maybe unload you. Can I unload you? Ha 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 ha. No.
I can't do that, bro.
Oh, here we go. Found it. Come here, Sneed. Been waiting this day for you. Stop loss from destroying supplies. Oh, that's why. Come here, Losty, Losty, Losty.
Oh.
All right, you want to defend the carts with me?
Yeah.
Okay. They're going on the carts. All right, it'll be easier if we are out. I call you, Sneed. Face me. Back away from the cart. Back. You could be on top of the cannon if you want to.
With falling. Oh my god. I just blew him up. It's gonna be a big boss.
Yeah, Sneed will be here eventually.
This is why I'm gonna shoot in the sky.
No, save your ammo because more zombies will keep coming.
I have infinite though.
You have infinite, but it's like, see the recoil, like there's one right there now.
Oh, epic shot. Wanna get this cow. Select food. Oh, no. actually killed a cow.
Come on, Sneed! Show your face!
Where's Sneed? My gosh, so much damage. See that? Infinite.
Defeat Sneed! Where are you, Sneed?
I was gonna come out,
There you are! Ah!
I'll use the cannon.
Ah!
What?
Are you part of the Syndicate yet, Char?
No.
All right, I'm gonna fast travel back to my inn. Gonna start working on main stuff since we were down here for Houston, so I have no reason to be here. Actually, where's your next mission? Where do you need to go? So you want to right click on where you need to go? Where is that? You need, oh, you just need to go up right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. It's not.
Next week, I don't need. Shoot that tree. Got that tree. Let's keep voting. Get on my hot. I have a point for the right here. Very. Wait for me! Wait, you actually have first ghost? Straight fair. 1 XP just from shooting a musket. What?
No, it's from me taking down the turkey. So I have a side mission for that.
It's this way, Keurig.
I don't know. I see something together. You can just keep going. I'll catch up.
Going around the mountain.
I'm just getting collectibles on the way.
Burn! Ooga, ooga, ooga.
Oh, he's in soccer until 5:30.
find a bit in the water. I'm going in the water. Shortcut. Wait, I'm gonna go like this.
All right, you're claiming your quest.
Claiming it up.
Right. Oh, a little bit farther ahead.
He just got launched.
Ding.
Ding dong. Ding dong. I have 42 iron ore. Please. To my questy.
Am I really gonna have to equip those? Most annoying thing I've ever seen.
With what?
I had to equip a hammer and a couple of flint items. I'll do that when I get back to town.
You can fire.
All right, Brohim, we're dipping in 31 minutes.
Alright, you ready? I got it. I know you're doing epic trick shots right now. No frick. curry for the final one. Got an interesting boy. I got an ice gauntlet.
Nice. I'm not doing ice. I mean, yeah, I'm sticking to the focus base right now. I will be team healer, and I'll move on after I max out. I'll move on to other stuff once I max them out. But I just want that option there.
I'm gonna cross the river. Good. I'm hacking. I can shoot underwater.
Nice.
That's not possible. I quit.
I'm coming.
Maybe my healing potion.
There we go.
Give me my ancient spear. What do you want, mister? Need to drop some stuff.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's not worse.
Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, I have actually a lot of missions this way. Looks like I'm gonna first hop down here. I do have a mission. Down here. I'll make my way. Ish. Wait, I pinged the char. This is where I'm going. Just have to do a quick. And I'll be joining you up there. Okay, need a purge, defeat haunted lost. Alright. Yeah. I threw it away. It was empty. Am I? Oh yeah. Everfall. XP. That still flies very well. Lesson learned. Eat one more. Get one on the way out.
Oh my gosh, look at this boss doing.
That's a looking boss.
Let's just stay rangy. You're never gonna win. I will survive it. I will survive. You no matter what I do.
Meet the Temple Guardians. The Tomb of the Old Warrior.
I, Gilgamesh, do solemnly vow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, in the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amara, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire. I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also seek on my bonded soul to ease the world's pain and purify my torn up
No conviction will keep you from me.
I give my breath to the winds, my strength to the lands, and my spirit to the firmament, that it rain down into the blessed earth and the depths of the waters to seal my oath for all time and for all those who would follow in my path.
I could like my musket is ancient. Ancient. Ancient.
Oh, you're in town? Alright, I just pinged where my quest is telling me to go.
A kilometer.
Grace O'Malley. Hi, Grace O'Malley. Well, I may have to the kind of people you run into the roads around here, but you're looking a little haggard. If you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. Oh, I heard scuffling those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there, but you don't look like you found something. You look like you're still searching. Yes. Did you see an old man? No, did you mention it? There was an old cargo a few paces back. The guy parts in that direction. I'll be going back soon, but if you want to go out to the geese, go that way. Just ask around town.
I'm going to the cooking. Cooking. Where's the cooking?
Alright, we're dipping in 10 minutes, my friend.
You need to find the cooking.
Hit him? Nope, cooking right there. That is in the kit. I don't think I'm a level yet to get that. Nope.
Good. Good. I also want to get that. Oscar, but sushi. Ooh, much to eat.
Play Lost for the years. A signet ring from Lost.
I think I have enough food.
I spotted them from the distance. Oh. I spotted them from distance. A creeper red tab crushed miasma. They crouched upon the nearby Bradbury field. After the Bradbury family abandoned homestead, filling the vacuum power left by their departure. Sun bodes well for the Everfall settlement to have corruption so far south, so close to our homes and workstations. I'll keep my agents close to the farm and observe how the corrupted move, making sure they at least do not cross the fields into civilization. Alchemist Olivia. That's a lot, but yeah.
I need food.
Did you buy it or did you make it?
I made it. And now my cook is level 27. That's a lot of levels just from cooking like 150 things.
Yeah, that's a lot of levels.
That's how I get XP. Smelting.
Oh, look on the map. That helps them right here. The hunt sheep, skin them for print. Oh, what the? On sheep? Okay, we got 4 minutes left, my friend. Then we got a deep.
I think I'm just gonna get off right now.
Okay. Get some dailies on Roblox or something.
Yeah. Oh, you know this. Why is drawing a black screen?
Turn that down, please.
That's what I did.
Thank you.
Why do I have to do that? Coil. Crazy. We ought to defeat this giant. What? Hey, buddy. Nope.
All right. All right, Brohim.
Okay.
Is that knight going to attack me? Is it going to be too late? Is it a close call? Is it going to be a close call? That was a close call.
Can I find it survives next disaster drag for 30 seconds?
Sure.
Pass the button. Just wait for the button. I use spiny button. Is this button broken? Okay, everything's good. Let's finish that
Oh, by the way, Char, once it becomes Syndicate, there's free fiber right here. All right. One step.
Wait, before we go. The first one. The first one before we go.
Sure.